Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I seem to be live. There's my actual game. Almost hit end of stream. Be my shortest stream yet, honestly. Oh great. Discord was behaving, and now it's not. What if I could share links before I actually start streaming? Uh-oh. Come on, Discord. Please just function. Alright, yes, I did accidentally type it twice. Right there, shared my stream in one place. Guts to grab another place. Minimizing and then unminimizing Discord seems to make it behave a tiny bit more. Going live. Boom. Alright, now I just gotta share it to... Excellent connection. Go ahead and just do some stuff in-game real quick so that it doesn't think that I'm idling. Even though that's exactly what I'm doing. Helps if I spell vintage story correctly. Hit post. I did. I actually forget to grab something out of the freezer. Whew. Nope, no L. Alright, I'll be back almost immediately. Won't even notice I'm gone. I have returned. I figured I'd leave the game muted and my microphone muted. Doesn't make a difference. Let me put myself in live chat. Boom. Chat's working. Alright, so in the last episode, I put these skeps here. Oh, I was almost struck by lightning earlier, so this isn't a safe place to be standing. Oh, but the bees aren't swarming, and I cannot figure out why. I mean, this skep might be a tiny bit far away from that hive. But that one should be good. Let me try putting it a little bit farther away. I can't imagine being too close is the problem, but it's not impossible. Nearby flowers, 12, population size large. Empty skip. Problem is that one of my mods could easily be fucking with this mechanic, and I would not know. I'll make another skip and then place it near the other bees I know where are. In hopes that those hives actually work. Like, maybe for some reason these hives don't work because they were spawned by better ruins. No, but if push comes to shove, I'm just gonna cheat. I can't remember, how good are elderberries? Like, I clearly went through all the trouble of collecting flowers, dirt, and making a skep to get bees, so I've done everything right. So if I have to go to creative mode to get some bees, it's just the game screwing me over. Translocator. I do kind of want to build that. The hazelnuts are over here. They're also wolves. But I'm going to work on my farm. I might get distracted 30 times Oh, there's some drifters. Well, working on the farm, but that's my goal. Snowberry is toxic, which is unfortunate. It sounds delicious. Bitter nightshade also toxic. The poisonous berries are good for poultices, but since I don't know how to do that yet, I'm not even going to play with it. Sounds like a year 2 kind of thing to play with. Or I guess I could just learn between streams. Like, I looked into the bee situation, but could not figure anything out. I don't usually stream on the weekends, so I suppose I could use that time to actually learn how to play the game. Where, if I was those hazelnut bushes, where would I be? They're over here by the ruins. That's why I marked them. Oh, there's a bowthorn. Oh, there's a wolf. Hazelnut? No. There's another rift. Where's my sword? There we go. Nope, that's just a drifter. I would actually rather not kill wolves if I don't have to. They're poppy guarding my hazelnuts. Har 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 har. Where are my hazelnuts? I should have put a more, like, centralized marker on the hazelnuts themselves. Oop. Rather than making, like, a shared marker. I might have to kill the wolf just so that I can look around. Ooh, more black nightshade. I can get cuttings for these. Yoink. Realistically, I don't need more black nightshade cuttings. I just want them. Alright, getting lost in the woods with wolves is not a good idea. I'm not finding my hazelnuts, which is unfortunate, because I could really use those. And plant them closer to my base. I don't think that they're over there. Problem is that my marker sucks. I marked the location, but I didn't mark the hazelnuts. I marked the ruins the hazelnuts are close to. And that's how I ended up in this situation. Might as well pick some raspberries. I definitely don't need any more raspberry cuttings. Or clippings. I would like to grow more hazelnuts. Wee. Good, I'm not muted. I should probably be collecting resin, since I'll need a lot of it eventually. This would be a pretty awful place to get stuck. Keep your eyes open, chat, for hazelnuts. Probably not going to find any up here on this cliff. Alright, let's just head back to my house. I should really work on those greenhouses first. I just have to decide what I'm going to make them out of. Obviously, I can make everything out of walnut. Wouldn't look that bad. I don't think I've got enough aged wood to justify making my greenhouses out of it. Although I could probably... Ooh, is that a wolf? Probably go get more aged wood from one of these ruins around here. Yeah, I hear you. You're starving. We've all got problems, buddy. Well, I thought I saw a wolf over here. I'll keep my sword out just in case. Although, like I said, I would rather not kill wolves if I don't absolutely have to. Well, that is a wolf. It, for some reason, didn't aggro to me. Probably because it's just swimming. So that's a puppy dog over there. It's not a wolf. I mean, it's definitely a wolf. Now, I have noticed that you don't always aggro wolves just by being close to them. Sometimes they just don't notice you're there. Alright. Stuck. Help. Probably put these back in my hand since I'm not swimming. I will need to put it away again at some point before I make it home, but it's nice to be able to see. Running around at the speed of slow. That's not fair, my kobold is fast as hell. Flax. Might break it just for the seeds. Well, that's grass. Heck yeah, I actually got a seed from each of those. Oh, wolf. Burnt out my torch. I meant to swap them. Now I've got 13 burnt out torches. I wouldn't have been able to see the wolf anyway, but sure, it'd be nice if I could see. I'm almost home. I can fix the torch situation. I'm just going to meditate for a little bit. You hear faint whispers as you begin meditation. Right, just because it's funny. I'm going to use magic to light my torch. Where is it? I just put it down. Or I put it in the water. It's not going to be able to light that there. Maybe. Put my torch not in water. And light it with magic. Boom. Pretty awful way to light the torch. It's not giving away off any light. Now it is. Oh, my hair both on. It's just shooting things at me. Trying to anyway. No, it's one of these dudes. Do you want to maybe like aggro the Bowthorn or whatever? Would be cool if we had like a common enemy. Instead of just having to try to kill each other all the time. I don't have a knife on me. Stay there. I probably have a knife just sitting against a wall somewhere in here. Here we go. Yoink. But I lost it. It's a bright red rock monster. How far could it be? Oh sweet, my walnut sapling. I lost the rock dude. Ow. I don't even know how I lost him. Go ahead and light this up. And put that over there. I've usually got a torch on me, but check it out. I've got a light source now. Don't have any of my healing on me. I do have a silver bracelet. I can put that on. Or I can put that on. And there we go. It's on. Ow, rude. Nothing in my house? Nope. Bowthorn is shooting at me, even though I'm inside. Hello, Vicar. It is actually 3:17 in the morning. There's only one time zone, and it's mine. How you doing, buddy? Ah, starvation. Just gonna eat these raspberries and then find out what I'm going to do about these drifters. If I had health, it would be one thing, but all of my healing is... Oh, there's a shiver out there. Ah! I was killed by a drifter. Respawn. Do Jazz spaghetti. Could you die? The drifter, not you. Alright. There's a shiver out here, and I'm seeing bowthorn arrows. Oh, there you are. Why are you just walking away at such a leisurely pace? JavaScript? Are you working on a Minecraft mod? I don't know where the shiver is. But at least pretty confident I heard one. Nothing. You know, everything used to run on Java. A lot of stuff still does. Not only Minecraft, coffee pots. Those used to be Java. Which is funny because they made coffee, which a lot of people call Java. The joke writes itself. How my pumpkins doing? They're doing it. Alright. My animals are still alive. I mean, they're in cages, so they don't have much quality of life. But they're not dead. My bighorn is probably trying to kill me again. Trying to act all innocent. Look at him. There's violence in his eyes. I'm going to clear the dirt a little bit further from here, just in case. Keep the wolves out. I don't have wolves in this neck of the woods, but they could come out of that neck of the woods. And I don't want them to be able to get to my sheep. Unless wolves can jump over fences. And I don't think they can. Like, it would make sense if they could. It's not a very tall fence. What are you two up to? Alright, I want to work on the greenhouse first. So let's find out what I did with all my walnut. There's that stack of boards there. I've got more boards somewhere else. Gonna close that. I'm stuck. I'm probably gonna need that. I don't need the earthworm grunter. We'll need my saw. Here's some walnut. Probably all of it. Here's more walnut. Low fertility soil. I will need my medium fertility soil, but let's go ahead and just get the actual base down first. Oh no, my black nightshade is already 30% dried. There we go. My base will be a thing of beauty. Probably not, but you get the idea. Alright. Go ahead and temporarily put that down. Put that down. One moment. My throat's not as dry as it was yesterday, but tease what it is. I definitely don't need these windows on me. Or my staff. I'm just taking up space in my inventory for my own amusement, apparently. Just gonna put that there. Stop picking random stuff up, me. I need my cobblestone. Do I have clay in any of these chests? That's fire clay, which I'd rather not waste. Here's red clay. Put this back. Do-do-do. Great. I lost all my stuff. Here we go. Should I not have 2 stacks of this? Did I accidentally pick something else up? Nope. Maybe I didn't have 2 stacks. I guess it would make sense. That would only make 1 stack. Alright, so let's come over here to where the greenhouses are going to be. I should make a shovel. But it's fine. Alright. Just working on the basic layout now. Here we go. It helps if I have 2 brain cells to rub together. I know what I'm doing, I'm just spacing out at the same time. Vicar, can you roll your R's? If so, you should learn Finnish with me. It'll be a lot of fun. Problem is that a lot of people, for some reason, can't roll their R's. And 2 of my siblings and my mother have expressed some interest in learning Finnish with me, but not a single one of them can roll their R's. Alright. How big can I actually make my greenhouses? Trying to remember how big my greenhouse was in my single player save. I will also have to be careful of this. It's a hole in the ground I made earlier. I don't regret making said hole in the ground. But it will make what I'm trying to do now a little bit more difficult. Only just. Yep, that's the right spacing. I've got enough glass to make these greenhouses, but I don't have enough glass to, like, make the walls out of glass quite yet. It looks better, but it's not necessary. Just the ceiling actually has to be made of glass. And of course drifters are going to be spawning in my basement. Or not my basement, but underground. I think I can technically afford, let me see here. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me see if I got game mechanics greenhouses, plus 5 degrees, 14 by 14 by 14. Do I want a little space between my two halves? Might look better if I do that. I think I'm gonna do that. All right. I wish I could have a ruler. Like in Terraria. It's a pretty useful thing to have. Just measure the distance between spaces. Which is not really what rulers are for in real life. They're more measuring things. But that's how it works in Terraria. I should become a Terraria streamer. Terraria is still popular, right? Just digging a hole. Whoops. Let me, looks like we've got 5 current viewers. And welcome to the stream. Instructions done. Alright, I did remember to tell YouTube that I'm streaming Vintage Story. I think the title is just bad. Let me see here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, so this is as wide as it can be. I'm pretty sure this isn't too wide anywho. Alright. I definitely should make a shovel. I'm gonna go ahead and do that real fast. Just to make this watchable. This shovel's going to break quickly enough. Boom. Not what I wanted to do. Shovel. Shovel head, stick. Alright. My character's starting to starve again, but at some point, as soon as I've got more of this greenhouse built, I can go collect some raspberries and start making something with them. I should, before winter hits, go try that other beehive. Because I really don't want to spawn in a 5th populated skep unless I absolutely have to. It would be easier if I knew why the other beehives weren't working. Of tried nothing and I'm out of ideas. I should probably put stone at least around where the ground is going to be tilled, because you're going to be able to see it. Gonna have to go make more. I love this game, but I will admit, it makes you work for your resources. Right, so that's one little patch. What I'm doing here is that everywhere there's not dirt is going to be medium fertility soil, because I don't have any high. Terra Preta would be nice, but I've not quite gotten to the point that I can make that yet. And then where I left the grass is going to be the water, so that it self-irrigates. I'm something of a farming expert. It's why I waited until August to actually start making a greenhouse. Well, they're really only like... Some crops can't handle the heat. There are crops that require quite a bit warmer weather than what I've got. Even with the greenhouse that I could be growing in the summer, or could have been. I don't have them on me. Did I never plant those? I'm not surprised, but I am annoyed. At myself. Alright. So that piece there is going to be under... I didn't need to make this one basalt cobblestone, but I'm going to do so anyway. Because this is going to all be building... You know what I could do? No, because I don't want to expand it. I can't expand it that way. I could make it a tiny bit further this way. But I also want it to look good. Or as good as I can make it look. I'm not exactly an expert builder. There's a reason why we had a specific person do all of the building on the server. That's because most of us could not build to save our lives. Don't have any food on me. A lot of my raspberries are ready to go, and a lot of them... Oh, it's too hot to fruit. Fresh berries for 12 days. It'll probably cool down again. And then the rest of them will grow in. But I would like to collect them all at once. It's 28 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it was warmer. Or it is warmer now than it was yesterday. Which is unfortunate. I can candy some fruit. I might as well just eat this candied fruit. I can hold on to the syrup for better things, since Dog Rose candy is not very good. I say that having been living off of it this whole time. Just go ahead and light this one. I'm going to put a light in my cellar. Just to make it a little bit safer in here. I don't know why I put that there. It's a weird looking spot for it. I'll probably move it. I do plan on expanding my cellar and making what I already have look a little bit better than it does. I should put this down. Let's go ahead and use some of the walnut I've already got. It's not nearly enough. Let's go ahead and make more walnut planks. $32 is not going to be nearly enough. Alright, let's go at least get some foundation going. What am I doing? I want these lengthwise. Gotta get this looking good. Or as good as I can get it looking. There we go. I could always use a different material for the corners. Maybe go back and use a different material for the corners of my house as well. Something that looks good. Could also make it look like a foundational piece to help hold the roof up. Hold up the roofs that I'm so famous for making. It'll also join these slightly better if I used either a type of stone or logs for the corners. I wouldn't want to use smooth stone or debarked log. But I wonder what aged wood would look like in the corner. Of course, this house does have the stone border, which just means I'd have to use one less ancient log, or aged wood. Welcome back! I can see how walnut looks. Where's my aged wood, though? You've not missed a whole lot. I'm just trying to build my, There's my aged logs. Don't quite have enough of these to make it worth doing. But I think there's a bunch of aged wood in one of these. Probably not that one. One of these structures I think has aged wood in it. I believe this one has a lot of aged wood, unless that's just dirt, in which case it's that one. I'm not above looting places just for logs. If you look here, well, not there. If you look here, the corners don't meet very well. So I'm thinking of doing the Minecraft thing and just using a log in the corner. The aged does look good. Let's try the walnut. Walnut actually looks very similar. It looks less smooth, but that might not be a bad thing. I think I'll use the walnut. I don't have enough aged wood to justify using it anyway. I mean, I don't have enough walnut either, but that would be a lot easier to remedy. Especially considering I'm growing walnut around here. Let's go put the aged wood back before I do something stupid with it. The hell is that? Oh, it's just a hair. I am glad that the elementals aren't hostile to my sheep, though. Otherwise, I'd have to give them like a roof. Something closed in. Aged log. I do have more walnut planks. I for some reason thought I ran out. I must have just gotten distracted. Alright, first layer down. Probably put the door here. Like I said, I would really like to use windows all the way around, but I don't have enough glass for that. I'll probably just make like an ugly building for now, and then beautify it as I'm able to. That'll be the excuse I'm going with anyway. Everyone's like, Satu, your house looks like shit. And I'm like, what? It looks as good as it can with the resources I have. But what material should I use for my temporary walls? It's gotta be something I can easily destroy, so that I don't spend 7,000 years tearing it down later as soon as I've got the glass. Do I use dirt? Do I dare build a dirt greenhouse? I mean, I don't have the dirt for that. It would be easier to tear down later, but collecting the dirt I would need to do that sounds like a horrible time. I could always be more classy and use some of that basalt gravel. And that way when I go to tear it down, I can start panning the basalt gravel. It's genius. I mean, it's stupid, but it's like a genius kind of stupid. That's not my firewood. Here's my firewood. Couldn't put my walnut planks down. Ow. Here. Eagle fern. Wonder how Fern's doing. I wish I could conjure a shovel. Like, technically that's possible, but I need the spell to do it. And I've yet to get into spell making. Bam. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-doo. Hey Vicar, I don't suppose you know what I did with all of my sticks, do you? I could just use dirt. It is the smarter option. But it's not as funny. I'll use dirt for the, chicken coop. Like, I don't plan on perpetually keeping the chickens in a dirt coop. Here's my sticks. What is this? Well, that's my basalt. Let's go and make 30 shovels. That's an axe head. Well, I do have to make it to get rid of it. Oops, I just threw a rock at myself. That's the kind of thing you can only do if you're me. I'm sure other people do stuff like that all the time. At least that's what I have to tell myself, so that I can sleep at night. Except I don't sleep at night, I sleep during the day. My train of thought is a mess. Shovelhead. Right, shovelhead made. Gonna be making a couple of these. How's everybody's day doing? It's the 4th of July now, but I heard so many fireworks on the 3rd of July that maybe people are just out of fireworks. Honestly, I don't understand the appeal. Fireworks are pretty, but they're expensive as hell and they last like 2 seconds. Scare all of the neighborhood dogs and cats. And I guess, like, war veterans. Probably enough shovelheads. I think my sanity will break before I break all these shovels. And yet I'm making another one. Let's go ahead and make 6 shovels. So 2 more. I can also temporarily put my saw in here so that it's not taking up space. Oh, I have 7 shovels now. Apparently they only stack up to 4, which is strange. You learn something new every day. Pumpkin seeds. Might as well put my horsetail in here. Why do I have 2 mostly broken axes? This is why we can't have nice things. I'm just constantly doing weird stuff. Magician's brick. I don't need my book or my rusty dust. As long as I remember to actually plant those, I can take them with me. I just put my shovel heads in there. I won't need my iron pick. What do I have to just shovel into my mouth? Coal? Might as well eat these. I was saving them to candy them. But I've already decided that the syrup is more valuable to me on its own. I will be candying a bunch of raspberries as soon as they all fruit. And who knows? Depending on how far I go, I can probably find... whatchamacallit. I'm gonna sleep. And then just wake up even hungrier than I went to bed. Crowberries. A lot of crowberries up there in the basalt. I've never been that big on sweets, now. Candied fruit's just good in the game because it provides healing. That's a spear. Knife and shears. I had a shovel. I don't know what I did with my shovel. Surprisingly, it's in neither of those. Alright, I just set my shovel down somewhere weird. Or it did break and I don't remember it doing so. It's not how I was trying to make that. This probably works, though. I can put the other one here. Going this way, but that might get in the way of my blueberries. Trying to figure out how I think I wanted this. How was I trying to set this up? I think I wanted it lengthwise like that, and then I could have the other one across from it. Didn't do that, though. It's not too late to fix it, but then I would have to admit that I was wrong, and somehow messed up this bad. Well, let's make another shovel, since I, for some reason, disposed of the one I was using. My Seraph is also getting pretty hangry. It's on my to-do list to get some actual food made, but I'm building my greenhouse. Destroying berry bushes only gets me sticks, but I could probably let my blueberry bushes mature, get a cutting from them, destroy them to get more sticks, because you can never have enough sticks. Ow. Ooh, raspberry bushes. They are in season. One of them should be berrying or fruiting. Yeah, here we go. And then that one's flowering. 4 raspberry bushes does not make a meal, but I'll take it. Anything to stave off death. What is the name of the person who wants to pan all this? I'd recognize it immediately if I saw it, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. I'll probably get enough cobblestone to continue all of my crafts once I pan this stuff in the distant future. The year 2000. Might be the distant future, the year 3000. I wouldn't know, though, because the humans are dead. Are you familiar with Flight of the Conchords, Vicar? Funny guys. Funny guys. I'll take us one shovel. I guess since I do plan on upgrading from medium fertility soil to terra preta eventually, it's a comedy band. I wanted to say comedic, but for some reason I lost the word halfway through saying it twice. Now, if you like Tom Lehrer, you will like Flight of the Conchords. I'm mostly joking. Tom Lehrer was a comedic pianist during the Cold War. I believe he's still alive. If he is dead, he died pretty recently. Very funny dude. I do think that some of Tom Lehrer's music would be great for like a Fallout New Vegas mod. Or I guess any of the other worse Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas. The other worse Fallout games. New Vegas is probably my favorite. I enjoyed Fallout 2. But I played Fallout, the first one, and then Fallout 2, and I'm like, I could have just played Fallout 2. It's the better game, and they're not different enough that I feel like you have to play both. Obviously, they're both good experiences. But if you've never played either of the old isometric Fallout games, just play 2. Oh, there's another shovel. Kind of curious as to how much space I need around here for the gravel to start falling downwards on its own. Gravity will only occasionally affect stuff when it inconveniences you the most. This is kicking up a lot of dust. This game is beautiful. I think I'm technically playing it on the best graphics with high view distance, which might be why my computer struggles occasionally. I may need to turn like subsurface scattering off if I encounter any like large Better Ruins ruins, because those things like to lag the game like nothing else. Still a great mod, but I don't know what kind of supercomputers they're running that they have no issue. Unless the people developing the mod also experience lag spikes. In which case it's an optimization issue. Just use less clutter. The ruins do look good though. If I can find a luxury goods trader and 2 more rusty gears, I can go explore a ruin. Or rather, I can buy the ability to go explore a ruin. I don't know how much of this stuff I need. At this point though, I am just gonna keep going until I run out of shovels. This will take 2,000 years to pan all of it though. And that's only the closest hill. All of this is basalt. You can get some good stuff from panning though, so it would be worth doing. The drop table for gravel is not as good as the drop table for bony soil though. I think that gravel and sand have the same drop table. It could be different. I guess it would make sense to get more large rocks from gravel than it would sand. Get some genuine obsidian arrowheads. That's another thing. I've not found any obsidian yet. Usually where there's basalt, there's obsidian. Either that, or I'm just really lucky and I find obsidian all the time. Because I've not found any around here. Alright, my seraph, or kobold, is getting hungry, so as soon as I've broken this shovel, I might go check my raspberries again. If enough of them are ripe, it's probably worth picking them, because I'm going to want to make a bunch of syrup first, and then candy them later. So as long as the majority of them are done now, I should be good to go. Oh, there we go. That should be enough. Oh, I just hope I can actually stack it how I want to. We'll see if it lets me. Oh great, one of these guys. Come at me, Scrublord, I'm ripped. Gonna let it cast, and then go in to attack it. And it's dead. I don't have a knife on me. Where are all my knives? I do wish that I could find the corpse of that one I killed earlier. There's just too much going on for me to look for it thoroughly. Really just a rust crystal and some shifting fibers. I don't not need these, but I would like a fire crystal. Something more unique to that type of elemental. Boom. Well, let's go look at my raspberries. That is still considerably... Is that half? It's about half. Will ripen in 1 day. Yeah, let's go ahead and collect them. What does my inventory look like? Mostly empty. And if I ever remember to plant those Kenyazi berries, or whatever they're called, I meant to look up how to pronounce that. I do wonder why my raspberry bushes are so short. I've seen 2 tall raspberry bushes. Let's see here. Will flower in 8 days, weather permitting. So it is better to get a good harvest of these in now, so that they can start flowering and ripening again. Alright. Only got 3 more than a stack, which means I probably don't have enough to be snacking now, but I can make a good amount of syrup. Empty, empty. We'll create 10 liters of raspberry juice. Let's go. No, I just stopped spinning. There we go. My other bucket is around here somewhere with water. I technically don't need both of them. Ow, ow, ow. As long as I'm smart about how I use it. But I'm going to go ahead and just use both buckets. I do like how I was trying to talk about, oh, this will work fine if I'm smart. Meanwhile, I'm stepping on all of my thorned bushes. Yeah, get it. You're starving to death. Just eat the dehydrated cranberry or raspberries. Before I finish them off. 70 satiety? How much is a none? Interesting. The dehydrated raspberries are more filling than the non-dehydrated ones. I guess it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. It does cost quite a few more than 1 raspberry to make a dehydrated one. But you're also getting the juice, so technically it's creating satiety from nothing. Without the mod, you can't actually do anything with the berry mash. I guess it is good for feeding animals. $2,000 satiety. That's, of course, if you drink all 10 liters. Whoop. Let's go make more of my dried raspberries for eating. Alright, boom. I've staved off starvation. For now. Oh, I don't know why I put that in there. I think I was trying to figure out how to make lard. I could just look it up in the handbook when I get around to actually wanting to do it. I don't want to make lard right now, since I've yet to mess with the config files. Lard is more of a hassle, so I also want it to be more worth making. I should probably... one moment. Lard, I live. Let's go ahead and light this up. It's not going to use all that firewood, but it's going to take a while. Who's letting me plant these so close to my house? SMH my head as I walk into them. Good, I can totally use these for my walls. Temporary walls. I'm going to have to be extra careful taking these down, because they can probably fuck up my farmland. What do you mean to a better spot? This is a great place to live. Wait. The fucking fire elemental. Horrible neighborhood. But yeah, I'll probably make another base further north. If I can figure out how to make, like, waypoints and stuff. Like a teleportation. Gateways. Not that. But you can basically make stargates with the Rustbound Magic mod and teleport between your bases. Oh. Oh, you move them, just the flowers. I do plan on making a better, larger field somewhere else. Last time I missed the word them. Oh. Alright. Do. Can I use slabs? Greenhouse. I believe I can use slabs. Blah 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 blah. Obtained from glass, you can make greenhouses to extend your growing season. Any farmland, fruit tree, or berry bush inside the greenhouse will receive plus 5 degree temperature boost. If you use glass slabs for roof walls, the base or main flush side matching the other blocks must be oriented inward. I don't know what the hell that means, but it does mean I can use my slabs. What is the best slab? I can make basalt cobblestone slabs. How? Obtained by breaking. Oh, here we go. Just some clay. And cobblestones. Alright, I'll make a bunch of those, actually. Just for the border of the house. Or the border of the greenhouse. I am so smart. 7 billion IQ. One of these days I'm going to have to do a organizing my inventory stream. Here we go. I've got so many loose resources. Shale. Here's basalt. I don't know how many I'm going to need. Let's go ahead and just do this. There we go. That should be plenty. I don't think that's going to be enough. Is that all I made? I feel like that should have made more than that. But that seems to be all it made. Let's just make a couple more. No, because it made 2. That is all it made. I should know my 5 times tables. Or just stop being quite so stupid. There we go. That should be plenty. If anybody asks, it's just hard to commentate and use your brain at the same time. For some of us, that is true. I'm just bad at using my brain. Where are my ladders? Huh. This keeps respawning loot. I don't know what's causing it to respawn stuff either. It's not supposed to regenerate the contents of it. I'm going to look a gift horse in the mouth on this one. Why does the tree stump keep regenerating stuff? Why don't my bees work? I would definitely rather have bees than an infinite tree stump. I should probably check my syrup. I'm so easily distracted. Ow. Yep, still going. I'll go ahead and put one more in there, but that should be enough, hopefully. Actually, I'm paranoid. I'll put a second one in there. I'd be willing to waste 2 firewood. I just don't want this to not be made. Perfect. And cauldrons take forever to boil, but they do also retain their heat for really long, so that should be plenty of time, in theory. Let's get slabbing. Come on. Please just behave. Alright. I need more whatchamacallums. Torch holders. Sure, it would be nice if I could start making candles. I could probably make candles with seed oil and rope. I don't have enough seeds to justify sacrificing that. Or for that. Oh, come on. There we go. Sure do wish I was paying attention to how many that actually was. How many did I start with? I started with a stack and a tiny bit more. Alright, let's go ahead and break one of these bad boys open. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to come up here. And let's go ahead and bridge the gap here. Whoops. Alright, fine. Let's do it from inside. Because I'm... No, that's not what I want you to not do. Alright, I'm probably going to have to do it from up there. It won't be hard, I just have to actually be careful. Which I'm bad at. Alright. My syrup's probably done. I'm going to need more raspberries to actually candy anywho. Alright, this one here. Come on. Just behave, por favor. Nope, these are just not going to want to behave. Hello, shark. Look at it head on. Applied directly to the forehead. Am I losing my mind? Why can't I place these? There we go. Stop it, please. That should be close enough that I can get it from the roof. I just hope I can hang lanterns from these slabs. I should be able to since it's the bottom block. I just barely can't reach. Losing my mind over here. Feeling funky today? Like good funky or bad funky? Oh, bad funky. Hopefully things improve sooner than later. If you ever feel like becoming a streamer, though, we should totally collab. Come on. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Like, I'm dumb, but I don't feel like this is my fault. Building my walls out of gravel is pretty stupid, but that's not the hard part here. That's not what I'm struggling with. I come up here because I figured it wouldn't do that. And then here we are. I should make a wrench. Wrenches would solve my problems. Possibly. Maybe I'm targeting too high on the block. Yeah, that's the issue. There we go. I think that was the problem anyway. I should make a wrench. I should also expand this outwards one. I'm gonna do that. I think the plan was to expand it outwards by one, but I spaced out and then didn't. It's not gonna be hard to correct now that everything else is in place. Just have to find out what I keep doing with my axes. Here we go. I'm gonna take the broken ones, use those fast. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. But if you're going to be sick, summer is the time to do it. So unpleasant this time of year anyway. Sleep through as much of the heat waves as you can. That stays there, I don't know, I'm trying to remove it. I was honestly hoping that one of these axes would break. Alright, now for the fun part. Removing all this gravel that I put here. Because unlike the stones on top, I guess those stones do have to go, but this gravel definitely has to go. It's a good thing placing those stones wasn't difficult. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. So I built my greenhouse in the wrong orientation. It's meant to be lengthwise like this. And I walled it off without realizing that I messed up the dimensions as well. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Alright. Hopefully breaking one of these. Probably should have noticed too, since the plan was to extend it out here. But my brain is gonna do what my brain's gonna do, I suppose. It's going to look nicer having more walkway. I do need to cut this down, since technically I don't need it here like this. If I move these, they should grow wherever I move them to. So I could probably build my other greenhouse lengthwise this way, instead of fucking up my blueberries. Because the blueberries seem like messing those up would be a lot harder to fix, or at least take a lot more time. Maybe not like be a lot of effort, but it'll take a while. Oh, sweet. Some of my raspberries are almost ready to go. I mean, some of them are ready to go. I didn't know I would be getting more dog rows. That will help with my hunger issues. Do I have any fish? I've got a shell. No fish. Nothing edible in there. Wish I could eat my rusty dust. Just gonna eat my dried dog rose. I can use this barrel for something else. Well, not barrel. It's a jar. I don't know where I got barrel from. On reflection, it's probably going to be difficult to expand my cellar this way. What with the pond? So I might use... well, this is not a good wall for storage anyway. I'll use this wall for more general storage, and then some of this wall, and then I will have 2 doors here that lead to my wine cellar, and then also my bakery. I mean, my kitchen's going to be up here, but like my baked goods. I mean, I need somewhere in the cellar to make cheese, so that can be what that's for. So I'll have my wine making space, and then my cheese making space. And then probably just somewhere to display stuff. All of the food I work hard to make. Walnut planks. Alright, come out 1. Yep, that's how I want that oriented. Perfect. Come on, place it. Thank you. The door was here. Yes. It would be nice if all these ferns would stop getting in my way. How am I short on planks? Something fishy's going on here. I should have more planks than that. The door was only too wide. Oh, I expanded that way. That makes sense. Just gotta use the old brain every now and then. I'm bad at that, though. Grab these walnut planks. And then I think I've got a couple more somewhere. And if not, I just gotta make more. It's not the end of the world. I just wish that I had planned this out a tiny bit better than I did. Here we go. Gonna have to build a second one of these eventually. There we go. Move those over. Thankfully, I've got more than enough of these to expand. Alright. What did I just pick up? Picked up something. I can break these faster if I use my pick, but that sounds pretty wasteful. Come on. If I think this is annoying, trying to fill in that space with slabs is going to be a huge pain in the arse as well. Alright. I could technically keep this as cobblestone, instead of using glass for the whole area. It'll probably look better if I use glass for the whole area, though. I can say it's to let more light in than if the glass was only above the crops. Well, I hear sirens. Somebody's already starting fires. It's only been the 4th of July for 4.5 hours. Could be an ambulance. Maybe somebody blew off their fingers. Alright. Boom. I desperately need lanterns. I can't make very good lanterns without silver. But I could, technically, make some iron lanterns as soon as I get candles. I'll have to look at all my seeds to see if I've got anything I can justifiably get rid of. Like, it's going to be hard to defend wasting seeds on seed oil when I don't have a whole lot of seeds as it is. Bump ball. Alright, while I'm in here, where is my existing animal fat? So I can add to it. Nope, it was in here. Go to add to that. Find what I did with my medium fertility soil. Not that. Or that. Did I already pick it up? I don't think I did. You know, I don't have it on me. The ability to, like, item search would be great. There's my medium fertility soil. And I've got my buckets. It's a beautiful moon out. Bit of clouds crossing in front of the moon. But it looks nice. Alright. I probably can't justify just yet making... I would need more of them. But I could make little oil lamps. Just for some low light in here. It's not like I'm planting underground, though. I'm out of medium fertility soil. Oh yeah, I'm going to be a couple short because I'm planting my pumpkins on it. Biggest of oofs. I didn't plan ahead. On that note, I'm shorter on medium fertility soil than I should be. No idea. Let's go ahead and just collect these raspberries for candying. Yeah, the majority of them aren't quite fruiting. This little L shape I've got my raspberries in is not ideal. Since I would be able to get the raspberries very easily. Ow. Who's throwing shit? You. Missed. Could you get away from my crops, please? Come on. I should just sleep. These drifters are going to keep spawning indefinitely. There's a rift nearby which may contain something I want. I don't want to eat my raspberries. I'd wake up hungry. I need those. But I'm going to wake up hungry. It's whatever. Hey there, buddy. I could probably move my bed into my cellar, since I regularly wish that I had easier access to my foods. Got some dog rows I'm just going to eat raw. Yeah, I get it. You're starving. Yummy, yummy. Raw dog rows. I mean, technically, you don't usually cook berries. Jam. Strawberry jam. Alright, delicioso. Let's go ahead and go grab some medium fertility soil, which is pretty far away from my base. But this field trip is just so that all these monsters that have already spawned around here despawn. They're all still alive in there. Yep, they all seem to be alive. How about you? Nope, you're still pregnant. Are you still trying to kill me? Yep, still trying to kill me. It's gonna take a couple generations before my bighorn sheep stop trying to kill me for fun. I'm not saying I blame them, I'm just saying I would rather they not be trying to kill me. I'll also collect dog rose while I'm out here. Yeah, rose petals can be used to make rose petal wine. Just combine rose petals and sweetened water. Sweetened water was the, it's water with some flower petals in it. Or honeycomb, which makes sense. It's gonna be a while until I can make that, especially if I can't figure out why my bees aren't letting me, or aren't swarming. Technically, they're not my bees until they swarm. Alright, boom. Already have more than enough raspberries to make some candy. I'll let that dog rose ripen. Unfortunately, with the syrup I was able to make, I can only make 50 candied raspberry. But that should be pretty good for some baked goods. Well, I got feckle from that flax. Alright, the medium fertility soil that I know where is over here somewhere. Oak leaves. Stuck. Ideally, you don't want to be wandering through thick woods like that, since that's how you get killed by wolves. In-game, and depending on where you live, real life. I don't think wolves will really attack people. Unless they're, like, sick or desperate. But I don't know. I like wolves, but I've not spent a whole lot of time studying them. Can I get cuttings on these again? I believe I can. But I don't need nearly so much black nightshade. I just want it all. Let's go and eat this raw flax. Usually, I use flax. Is that walnut? Or is that just really big maple? That is walnut, which I need more of. Oh, what's this bright red tree over here? Rowan. Well, I guess the trees are just turning red because of autumn. Unfortunately, still no medium fertility soil. What are these? Lingonberries. The climate in this area must be pretty odd, because a lot of my berries are clearly flowering, so they're about to ripen. But then it says it's too hot to do so. What are you? Slow? I don't remember that being any good. I don't think it's poisonous, though. And so yeah, all of these berries are growing at night when it's not too hot for them to do so, and then their growth is stunted by the heat during the day. Catmint. Aw. Oh, it's not dead. I thought there was a dead sow over here. I do need more animal fat, but I don't know, killing defenseless animals in a game makes me feel bad. Even if they attack me first, I'll usually let them live. Because I'm not a monster. I am mostly joking. Not about not being a monster. I still remember being like a small child, and I was playing a game called, what was it called? Norn's Creatures in Space. And I still remember, to this day, that I killed one of them just to see if the game would let me. And it did, and then I felt bad about it for like the rest of the week. And I still remember it. I don't think I still feel bad about it. But it stuck with me. Ow. I got caught on the correct terrain. Get back down here. Alright, good. It died before I did, but only just. Oh, there goes my knife. And all it had is a small rust crystal. Oh, there, let's not fall while I'm this close to death. It would be funny if one of these pigs that I'm like, I'm not gonna hurt it, did decide to kill me. I think I'll just leave my health like this for the rest of the stream. At least until I'm inevitably killed by something. And Cloudberry would be nice. Not only do I need it for seeds, but Cloudberry would heal me. Huh. Whatever this slow thing is. Slow? Seems to be growing on like a proper bush. Like it's actually got like a little trunk and everything. A lot of the berries in this game are just masses of leaves. Alright, yep, these are the edible ones. Probably could have more stuff if I didn't have all this trash on me. Good amount of spelt seeds, though. I'll grab the onions as well. Can never have enough stuff. Except that my inventory is small as hell. I somehow have more brain cells than inventory space. And that means a lot coming from me. Alright. As a rule of thumb, Vicar, if you plan on playing this game yourself, you do not want to be this close to death walking around in the woods. Especially if your character class is not Rust Mage, because most people, like most characters, cannot outrun wolves. My hazelnuts are expanding. I should probably mark those so I can actually come back and get them. But I don't learn things. Marble did die an awful lot to wolves. I don't know what it's doing out in the woods so often. As a Rust Mage, I can run faster than wolves, but in the server, the armor that I had allowed me to run faster than wolves. It's a good idea to be able to outrun the things that are trying to kill you, as a rule of thumb. Alright. Any more raspberries out here? Oh hey, I think I'm slowly healing. Nope, that's all dog rose. There are plenty of raspberries around, but I don't remember specifically where. Might as well collect the dog rose. Just for snacking. I don't think I had inventory space for those. Dog rose. Alright. If I don't eat all of the dog rose raw, I can also put it inside of my fruit bread. But my fruit bread is going to be primarily raspberries, or candied raspberry. Ooh, I can't pick up any more raspberries either. It'd be funny if I died to a raspberry bush. But funny in like a tragic sense. Oh, my crowberries are also flowering. I don't have the inventory space. Stop trying to pick berries, me. Seem to be wandering off a bit. My house is in this direction, but this is not the path I took to get out here. And taking different paths is how you get lost and or killed. Mostly ore. Alright. Almost home. Are those dog rose or raspberry? Obviously either are good. Dog rose. If I had more than one cauldron, I could candy both the dog rose and the raspberries. I will inevitably want more than one cauldron, but I only have the one for now. Also, unfortunately, I healed over time, it seems. I mean, I'm not trying to die, but the closer I am to death, the more likely I am to be killed by a raspberry bush. Which would be really funny. Alright, everything else should be medium soil. My hoe is inside. Darn it! This is why I gotta look at things closer. I messed up my greenhouse. That's more I'm going to have to tear apart. I should really plan these things out better. Or just pay more attention to what I'm doing. Let's make some candied raspberry. It's fine. I'll just delete the VOD. Nobody will ever know. I'll collect the watch hours and then I'll unlist it. Surely that works. Nah, it's fine. Nobody's gonna watch the VOD. The people who are only listening can probably just assume that I'm fucking shit up, and the people who are watching are probably pulling their hair out. Ow. Give me this. Put that down. Alright. Nope, my inventory is too full of stuff. Technically, I still want this on the ground. What I don't want to do is accidentally spell it out, because that would suck. Yeah, but it's fine. Whoops. These are growing pains. Surely I won't fuck up the second greenhouse. Repeatedly. I do need more firewood. I'll get this going as soon as that is candied. Whoops, let's not walk over my thorned plants. Yeah, no, this should look like this. I accidentally built it over too far one. But it's fine. Nobody will ever know. Don't look at the screen. Let's go ahead and put this crystal in my greenhouse, just so that my greenhouse looks more like my house. I don't know how I didn't notice that the dimensions were off again when I was trying to get that done. But I guess if you're not paying attention, you're going to miss a lot of things. And who boy was I not paying attention. Alright. Looking good. Do I still have a shovel? I do not. Broke it. Hello, Placenta Burrito. I'm not actively trying to fix a greenhouse I messed up twice. That would be stupid. I'm also not being weirdly specific. It's not a thing that happens twice. How are you doing anyway, Placenta Burrito? Hopefully you're doing better than we are. I'm being really dumb, and Shark is under the weather. Okay, so the first time I messed it up is this wall was one too far forward. Like, I set this up so that it would have the walkway be too wide, but I set it up to be one wide, like an idiot. And then as I'm over here trying to place all of my medium fertility soil, this was one too far this way. So, like, not only would it not all be irrigated, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have even counted as a greenhouse. And, like, you know, everybody messes up every now and then. But the problem is that I didn't catch either mistake until I'd already built the walls. So then I had to tear down those walls and then put them back up. And now I have to tear down these walls and put them back up. One this way. Oh, and what's even funnier is that my greenhouse is oriented like this. You know, lengthwise here. I wanted it to be the other way. Like, lengthwise like this, so that I could put the other one across from it. But I somehow didn't do that either. I'm just not giving anything the thought that it really needs. But I think that anybody who's watched me over these last, like, 2 weeks probably expects that of me, so it's fine. If anybody here has been made it to even half of my streams, like, you just kind of know this is who I am as a person. Hopefully, this is the last time I have to tear things down and put them back up. Fingers crossed. I mean, eventually I'm going to tear down this gravel. It's not always going to be a basalt gravel wall. I just thought that would be something funny to make my wall out of for the meantime. Maybe that's when everything started to go downhill. Alright, I do want anything that's going to be tilled, so you can see the wall next to it, to be cobble still. I can probably salvage this, though. I'm going to remove this acacia tree sooner than later. And then I should probably pull these up before they sprout. And then I'm going to put the other greenhouse, like, this way, lengthwise. If I gotta dig into my, like, lake slightly to do that, it's what it is. One of these days I'll probably move north and make a better looking base. That I plan out better. Although that's not entirely realistic. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I'm not going to chisel this basalt gravel, though, because the plan is to eventually pan it. I can't remember who, but somebody really wants me to pan all these gravel mountains. There we go. You'd think that I get so few regulars that I would remember names. I'd recognize it if I saw it. Like, I know who it is, I just can't remember their username off the top of my head. Alright, I need to get 25 raspberries back. Boom. 25 exactly. I can't have planned that out, but you would almost think I did. Nope, there's a bowthorn out here. Why are the candied raspberries so darn pink? And what is that bowthorn shooting at? Because I was already inside before it even fired its arrow. Go ahead and pick this up. I am, however, totally out of firewood. I've got an axe. Don't have any logs in here to my knowledge. No. Why do I have so much granite cobblestone? Is there a bowthorn out here trying to shoot me? Yep, still going at it. Alright, let's see here. I don't need this bowl on me. Right now, anyway. Nope, don't eat my carrots. Pine seeds. Dwarf pine cones. Let's go ahead and just cut that up and eat it. Although I do think I broke my knife. Ah, pow. My inventory's a mess. Set that down. Here's a knife. I actually can't put the dwarf pine stuff in bread anyway. So these really are just for emergency rations like this. Although with how I'm surviving out here, everything ends up an emergency ration. Alright. Gonna throw those in there. Oak logs. Those are for my tannin, though. I don't want to make firewood out of them. Do I have an axe on me? I've got 2 little axes. Let's go ahead and temporarily put my food stuff in here just so that it doesn't go bad. And let's chop down a pine tree while I've still got daylight. Oh, there's the bowthorn. Where's my sword? Oh, I set it down. Okay, bowthorn, don't go anywhere. I need to stop setting this down. Alright, there it is. Rest in pieces. I thought I saw a rift over here. Probably just saw this thing. I need rifts so I can get more of those. Oh, cut down this birch tree. Nobody cares about birch. Ow. Shiver. Do you mind? You're just gonna bite me and then run away? It'll be back, but I should go slap on a bandage or something. I'm damaged enough from my previous adventures. I need to figure out how to make poultices out of all my poisoned berries. I don't have poison berries, like, in storage, but there's a lot of them in the area. Look at this, guys! It's my first baby pumpkin! These other pumpkin vines are slacking. I mean, like this one. It's going for an impressive amount of distance. But what I'm not seeing from it is any pumpkins. Alright, where'd that shiver go? It bit me and then just ran off this way. Like a coward. I do think that's just kind of how shivers behave. Well, it'll show up when I start actually trying to cut the tree down again. Hi-ho, hi-ho. There are definitely songs about chopping trees, I just can't, I don't know any. Alright, that should be enough for now. Just trying to candy some fruit, and then I will need more firewood as well to preheat the oven. Would be nice if I could put some black nightshade in my fruit bread, but I don't think it's going to be ripe in time. Where are those logs? Here they are. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that so I don't waste firewood. Place that there. Where is my other bucket? Here's my other bucket. Going to need that when I continue working on the greenhouse. Just taking a break to make some good food. Oh, will ripen in less than a day. Will ripen in 8 days. Oh, some of these are already ripe. Not a whole lot of them, though. So I'll be able to make some fruit bread with ripened... or with black nightshade, but not a whole lot. Let's see here. That one's poisonous, and then I've got only 3 that aren't. So I don't think that a lot of my fruit bread's going to be able to have black nightshade. It's only worth 60 satiety anyway, so technically it's not good. I just want to do it because I like the idea of making bread with nightshade. What kind of grain do I want to use? Rusty dust? Here's 3 spelt. Surely I've got more spelt than that. Oh, here's a bunch of rye flour. I can just use that. But surely I've got more spelt than that. I've only got the 1 poisonous nightshade anyway. It would be hard to make fruit bread with it. I could. Like, you can totally just make food that's not safe to eat. It's gonna take a tiny bit longer anyway. Let's go ahead and meditate for a tiny bit. I need to regenerate some mana. Oh. I can be holding something, but I think that meditation works better if you're not. Or rather, if you switch to some items, it will stop meditation. Eventually, as a mage, I'll be able to sacrifice health for mana. And once I start making better healing items, that'll be pretty powerful. Alright, let's go ahead and let my stability go back up. I don't want to go too insane. Both because I'd rather not spawn a bunch of drifters in here, and because, just makes everything harder to see. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. just because I want more nightshade berries. A couple of those will be ripe in less than a day. Oh, is my stability going down? Shouldn't be. Alright. I was able to get... That's the poisonous one. I now have 6 black nightshade, which is not enough. None of those are going to be ready, so I'll keep these in my basement or cellar. And then put nightshade in the next thing. I can't put them in the ceiling. Alright, dog, rose. My other candied raspberry. A lot of work to make candied fruit, but it is worth it. Let's go here. Grab some extra raspberries. Surely I've got more than that. And 14's not bad. I will also check around my cellar, because I don't doubt that I've got more in storage. Pretty much just going for as many as I can make. Maybe I don't have more raspberries in here. Alright. New plan. Really quickly look in this area over here, so that I can get some raspberries. As soon as I make this bread, I can get back to fixing my greenhouse. Fixing my greenhouse, messing it up in new, unique ways. One or the other. Probably both. Like the Road to El Dorado meme. Both is good. Hey, Rabbit, I don't suppose you've got any animal fat on you, do you? Alright, no raspberries around here. I will inevitably find more. It's not that big of a deal as I get stuck on some trees. Do I want to use some of my carrot broth? Just add a minuscule amount of vegetable satiety to these? So it's probably worth it for like the extra food, but it is also a lot of extra effort. I'll just make 16 for now. Oh, actually, I can only make 14, because that's how many raspberries I've got. Alright. Where'd my dough go? Or my flour? I could have sworn I picked it up. So I can't have nice things. Or rather, this is why I should have all of my stuff in the house instead of split up between the house and my dirt shack, so I don't have to keep running back and forth between the two. And that's not where my jars are. My jars are up here. There we go. Can also make pretty nice looking jar racks or bottle racks. Open, por favor. Oh. I just picked it up, right? You know what I think happened twice now? Is that I went to pick it up, but I don't have the inventory space to do that. No, I've got it. Where is it? Or did I just put it in another? Huh. Am I losing my mind? Nope, here it is. I am probably losing my mind. Right, now, to get this mix in. That's how I want to put you. It's a lot of extra work, but it is worth it for that 10 vegetable satiety. It is kind of worth it to use milk. Milk is good. Because you can use milk, not egg, unless what you're trying to make is smooth or soft dough. Although there's really no reason not to make soft dough. It makes muffins instead of fruit bread, but it is better. Alright. There we go. Should I eat these 2 poisonous black nightshade just to be funny? Can I move my inventory? Yeah. Did I really not grab anything else to put in there? That's probably just all I've got. Alright, let's start mixing it up. These should be good fruit bread. Unfortunately, I've been scarfing down all of my candied dog rows, so I don't have any of that to add. Would make pretty good bread if I did, though. It's also not a multiple of 4. But I can't use ingredients I don't have. If I could have just found 2 more raspberries, I would have been in the money, whatever that means. I say it a lot, for somebody who doesn't know what the hell that actually means. Like making money? How would 2 raspberries help with that? Alright, let's go. There's something making noise around my base. Whoops. Eventually I'm going to organize these chests. Probably shouldn't make any wild promises, like actually organizing my inventory. My temporal stability is not going up very fast, is it? Let's go and meditate a tiny bit more. Alright, let's not meditate more than that. Once your stability gets low enough, high-level drifters can start spawning around you. And even though they are figments of your imagination, they can kill you pretty quickly. Where's my bread? Gotta leave it in the mixing bowl. That's exactly what I did with it. want to sit down, because I usually sit down to watch my oven, but I can't do that. Otherwise I'll start meditating. And meditating right now would be a horrible idea. But if I was able to sit down, I could look into the oven better and just watch my bread bake. I do miss having a decent-looking kitchen. I'm just gonna send the save file to, Thanatos. Just have them work on my house. Just be like, here, fix this for me. And peanuts would be really good. I have to travel so far south to start finding those, though. It's a good thing I didn't saw down my glass yet. Oh, I must have put on caps lock at some point. Medium cage. Attack a medium animal with this cage. To catch it, the animal needs to be hurt or domesticated to be catchable. Doesn't say anything about them having a limited lifespan while locked up in a cage. That being said, I would like to make the chicken coop at least. Worst case scenario, I just slightly expand the sheep pen and keep my pigs in there with them. Like, slightly expand it and then split it in half so that they don't have to technically share. I don't think that the sheep would kill the pigs, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they did. Those bighorns are jerks. Alright, so it's 160 grain satiety, plus 410 fruit, another 140 grain, and 10 vegetable. That minuscule tiny bit, 10 vegetable, came from my using the vegetable broth. Am I having a stroke? I can add a tiny bit more fruit satiety as well. Yes. Candied. Black Nightshade, the poisonous one, does 18 points of damage. That's a lot of damage. Sticky keys! Sticky keys! Pretty sure I've got sticky keys disabled. How do you make poultices? Soulstorm slop. Maybe you can't make poultices with the poisonous Black Nightshade. Do elderflower wine or pine resin. Ooh, false orange poultices. Poison oak and lavender. That sounds delicious. So I don't think you can use the poisonous Black Nightshade for poultices. Would be cool if you could. Just to get the edible Black Nightshade, you know, for eating, and then the poisonous ones turn into medicine. Game was unfortunately 2 steps ahead. It's not possible. Big sad. Not pig sad though. Although I'm sure my pigs would rather they not be in that cage anymore. I'm gonna fix the greenhouse and then get started on the chicken coop. Oh yeah, how good are these anyway? 530 fruit without, or with the syrup, and 410 without it. It's worth adding it. I'm technically not using this syrup for other things anyway. Bread does look pretty good. Pretty good. And then because I'm wasteful, I could also just drink the remaining 0.6 liters of syrup. Oh, nope, it is 0.6. I did the math correctly, I just didn't have all of my bread in there. Boom! Whoops, no, don't eat one of those, I'm trying to drink this. Syrup is actually pretty good. I mean, it's a pain in the arse to make, so just drinking it like that is extremely wasteful. I can't seem to place those just on the ground. And that's not how you make shelves. Do I need a rope? Rope for shelves? Here we go. Look how good those look. Very warm color. Fresh for 64 days on the shelf. If I throw it in here, it's fresh for 65 days. So they stay fresh about as long. And they look nicer on the shelf. Some powerful healing though. I need to get these animals going so that I can get to the point that I can, like, start making sausages and whatnot. But I need salt. And since I don't have oceans to get salt, I have to go find that halite, and there's just so much that needs to be done. Whoops, get out of that bed. And I don't have an attention span is the biggest problem. I even pre-planned ahead what I was going to do for this stream, and to my credit, I have spent a lot of my stream making and fucking up the greenhouse. Do I have an axe on me still? Yes, mostly broken. This is the last time I have to pick up and move these, though. I do think my shovel's broken. Yep, no shovel. But that's fine. It's not that much gravel, I can pick it up easily. It's only really annoying because I have to do it at all. If I would just pay more attention while I'm building, this wouldn't be an issue I'm having. But it also wouldn't be like a storyteller plays, would it? Weaponized incompetence. I don't know how I'm weaponizing it, but I'll figure that out later. Just get a bunch of regular viewers because they feel bad for me. I assume that's why anybody watches Jerma. I don't know, he's got like this sad puppy dog baby girl energy. I've never watched Jerma, but I've read those words online, and now I'm sharing them. You are welcome, chat. Oh, there goes my ex. I do wish I had enough glass to fill in these walls. I could probably spend all winter just making fire clay. Not a whole lot to do in the winter since you can't see shit. It's usually when you want to get your chiseling done And I will probably be chiseling a good bit in the winter as well. Gotta finish my countertops. I would also like to try to design an oven. Problem is that that's a lot of chiseling. And try as I might, I can't promise I can get it to look any good. Alright. Yoinky sploinky. I've still not figured out what that is. Nope. You stand upright right now. Why is it suddenly refusing to break? Is it a tree again, simply because it's sideways? That doesn't make any sense. But I am concerned by the fact that it's not breaking. Ow. Concerned enough that I'm going to go get an axe. Oh, that's shale. Let's go ahead and craft up an axe. Oh, there's an axe head in my cellar. But I didn't remember that until I already started doing this. Lots of stuff that shouldn't be in my cellar. Alright. Come on, pick that up. I can also harvest those. My Rift Bloom. Can I put basalt gravel? Yeah, here we go. Don't know why that wasn't breaking earlier. There we go. Can I put basalt gravel on top of a door? Like, obviously I'd have to place the door first, because it's not going to hover. But I'm not entirely sure I can do that. I'm going to try, obviously. Alright. And cross your fingers and touch your toes. That's something else entirely. Don't touch your toes. And cross your fingers and cross your toes. That this is the last time I gotta do this. To be fair, it would actually look better with a tiny bit more space. But greenhouses can only be a specific size. Or rather, they cannot exceed a specific size. I've wasted so much time messing this up that I'm actually going to use my pickaxe for this. I've got an extra basalt cobblestone. I'll put that there for now. I'm also going to have to move this. But for now, where is my... Here we go. Slabs. Probably fix this from down here. Easily enough. Whoops. Perfect. Let's go ahead and break this. Still gotta bring water in here, and I've gotta till the soil and put the glass ceiling in. I don't know if it would look good to just have full glass like that. I'll just come in one on this side. Stop it. I should probably do a whole one around the border. I do still need the roof to be mostly glass, though. There you go, that should be totally fine. I need to find my saw and bring in a bucket. Thankfully. Hearing some odd noises. Thankfully, the way water works, I just need to bring in one block, and then I can fill the rest of them in from there. Alright. My saw is inevitably in one of these. There it is. I know myself as a person. $24 will hopefully be enough, but I can also pretty easily. 24 is not going to be nearly enough. What am I talking about? Oh, there's a bowthorn over there. Ow. Get over here. Probably another one somewhere. That one should not have been able to get me from where it was. Oh, there's a shiver. Is it just mess with storyteller day? Get back here, shiver. I hate how they run away after biting you. They're like children. Tag, you're it. Except children... No, I was about to say children don't bite people. Children definitely bite people. I'm not going to say any names, but one of my younger cousins got kicked out of like 4 different preschools for biting other kids. The odds of him ever finding this stream are basically 0. But I'm sure he wouldn't want me saying his name. Alright. That's enough to make another whatever. And I will put making more fire clay bricks and stuff on the to-do list. Why can't I... There we go. Now, I should have enough. Actually, that's probably not enough still. I'm glad that you can break these and just get them back. Probably going to be just barely short. Nope, this should be fine. I don't think it's going to be fine. Might be almost enough. Of course, I won't know until I make a door, if this is even a valid greenhouse. Actually, I think I have to till the soil first. And then it'll tell me if it's a valid greenhouse. Just because it's cool, do I want to use the conjured hoe to till the soil? I'm sure somebody wants to see that. Pretty impractical, but I do think... Oh yeah, I'm super short. I need way more glass. If I was making single group greenhouses instead of double, it would have been enough. I wish I would stop doing this. There we go. Alright, I've got more glass made, but I'm definitely going to have to make more before I can go away, Drifter. Build a second greenhouse anyway. Which is probably for the best. I'm not entirely sure where I plan on putting that second greenhouse. Alright. Go ahead and grab one of these. Nom nom nom. Yeah, it's more work, but actually preparing food like that fruit bread is better than just eating entire fistfuls of raw fruit. Darn it, not in there either. Only 7. I don't think that's going to be enough. I could temporarily make glass slabs out of my worst glass. I call it worst glass. I actually like it more. These are expensive greenhouses. Yeah, I'm too short. Fuck you. I was talking with the glass, not anybody in particular. It would also be fair to say that to myself. But I'm turning over a new leaf. My self-esteem is now uncrushable. Where is my smoky glass? I saw it in one of these. Because of course it's in my cellar. That's where I keep things. Alright, thing of beauty. Do I have any more aged planks anywhere so like my door could at least already be the one I want? Do you think anybody's gonna notice? Like, do you think that's gonna upset anyone? Oh. I don't even need to use these. I had enough glass on the ground from when I was breaking stuff. Kind of really want to use them now. Oh wait. Who said you could come in here just because I clearly don't have a door? Boom. What? I did that right, probably. Unless now it wants it on the top of the block. Yes, apparently. That's what it wanted from me. Let's go make that door. Aged log. My saw. Doom. Gonna need 2 gravel. And then where's that spell tome? There's Tinker, which I need to bring with me. Here we go. Is everybody watching? Ready for me to summon a hoe? Takes a couple seconds to charge up. Wearing mage armor and wearing specific enchanted jewelry does decrease cast time. Boom. Main hand must be free to pick this up. I don't know why, but I just like the sound, the fanfare, these like embers that spawn when you summon the hoe. All of that stuff happens when you summon more practical things as well. Why is my hoe partially damaged? It's not. It just looks like it is. Alright. Yes, I can totally use gravel as my door, even though realistically that should be falling. Let's go ahead and grab water. I hear another bowthorn. Yep, definitely another bowthorn. Not what I was trying to do. There we go. What's this? Oh, more glass. Hello, Penny. We're able to sleep through all the explosions, and even more glass. I definitely wasted a bunch of glass. Unfortunately, Penny, there's a good chance that you missed my spawning in this hoe. As soon as I get to the point where I can actually start making spells, I definitely plan on having the Conjure Hoe spell be one that I make. Just because it's funny. I would also like to be able to conjure pickaxes, knives, axes. Basically just conjure all the tools. Because if all I have to carry on me is a staff, my inventory won't be as much of a mess. Except that that's a bold-faced lie, because my inventory is always going to be a mess. Alright. I'm tempted to fix the dirt. Maybe not smooth basalt, or maybe I'll use basalt, just because it already is under all these. But turn these ones here with dirt underneath them into basalt as well, so the grass doesn't grow. That's a lot of drifters. Conjure up somewhat basalt. Or are you typing out an inappropriate joke? I think my hoe's gonna break. My lesser hoe. I'm not going to conjure another one. Just for, like, a couple farm plots. If I had one more basalt rock, I could just craft a hoe while I'm in here. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go outside, where all these drifters are. I hear a shiver over there. Stop throwing rocks. Or better yet, just give me a basalt rock, please. I need one to make a shovel. Or not shovel. A hoe. Just clearly threw a basalt rock at me. I guess I'm not resourceful enough to pick it up. Right. Oh, there's the shiver. Kind of want to let the shiver in here. It'll be just like having a dog. Oh, why are you doing that, buddy? It almost looked apologetic. One of the shivers out here, or drifters out here, is just already dead. Drifters will occasionally just start fighting each other. Basalt hoe! Don't even need to make another one. You know what I didn't do while I was in there is see if that was a valid greenhouse. Oh, that rift is close. Moist farmland. Does not seem to be a valid greenhouse. I built everything correctly. Nutrient levels. Is it because I don't have enough glass? Let's see here. Really only the roof needs to be glass, I believe. Can also use chiseled glass as long as the one side is solid. The walls can be any material. Is it too large? Do I need to split it off? I don't think it is. Let's check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Might be a tiny bit too large. Which would suck, because this is the exact same size greenhouse we were using. Unless we had a mod that allowed us to make slightly bigger greenhouses. Give me a second. Also, I've got 12 concurrent viewers right now. A lot of you are just listening, but I do want you to know that you are definitely still appreciated. What am I doing? Vintage story. ModDB. All mods. Do. Glass roof is neat. Chisel block, blah 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 blah. Bigger cellars. Plus 20 degrees from greenhouse. That mod's a little bit too powerful. I can't seem to find a mod that lets me make bigger greenhouses. I feel like this place should count as a greenhouse. Maybe it's just taking a while to update. I don't feel like it takes this long. I'm gonna till all the soil and just remain hopeful. Does anybody else smell that? That's the hopium. There's hopium in the air. Yeah, I'll leave this alone. It says that the walls can be any material, so my walls being gravel is stupid, but that should not be the issue. Maybe I have to shrink my greenhouse again and just not have this pathway. I figured that pathway was fine. But I also can't do math. Just stare, dejected at my failed greenhouse. Ow. I didn't figure it would actually be able to hit me. Nope, the hair drifters killing each other out there. Well, let's carve all these guys. Why are you not a greenhouse? Should be. Might just be a tiny bit too large. But I'm 90% sure this is the exact layout I had for the greenhouses in my last save. On my last, Let's Play. Maybe if I plant something. I feel like it should already tell me if it is a valid greenhouse, though. I could probably still plant, like, flax in here. Or maybe rye will be safer. It's getting colder. Not that fast, but it is getting colder. Nothing. Moist farmland. That was my nickname in college. +5 from greenhouse. It's just taking its sweet time updating. Hell yeah. The hopium paid off. What? Oh, it's just you. Oh, don't try things. Nope, there's a both one. I can't do anything for fun around here. Because all these darn monsters. Look at that, they've mostly broken my, Blackguard short sword. No, there is not a thing floating in there. Pumpkin. I don't have time for you, Drifter. I'm trying to collect my pumpkin. Thank you. That pumpkin vine is already dying of age, and it produced 0 pumpkins. In fact, 2 of 3 of these produced no pumpkins at all. And that one over there, the trooper, has produced like 3 pumpkins. The other 2 aren't both guaranteed to mature, but that one probably will. They'll probably be fine. It's not totally impossible that there are hares over here eating my stuff. I don't think they eat pumpkins, though. I definitely get hares in the area. Ow. In the area. Har 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 har. Oh. My kniazberries are flowering. Oh, I'm starving to death. That's probably part of why I'm taking damage as well. Yeah, I hear ya. Just die a little bit more quietly, thank you. Yeah, so this pumpkin slices, 140 vegetable satiety. Murple! It's been a while since I've seen you in my streams. You can put sliced pumpkin, or I think you have to chop it up first. Do. Oh, that's an M, not an N, or the opposite of what I said. Pumpkin slice. Yeah, you gotta chop it up first. But that's not too bad. And then you can put it inside a fruit bread to get extra vegetable satiety. I heard. I mean, you've been so busy because you've got a job. I've been employed for a while. Being employed sucks. I mean, I do actually like my job and my coworkers. Problem is that I'm nocturnal, and they switched us from 7 p.m. to 5 p.m. Do you know what's still out at this 5 p.m.? The sun. I mean, I usually walked to work in the sun, but at least the sun set not too long after I started. Now I gotta walk to work in the sun and put up with sunlight for several hours. I wish the drifters would leave me alone. I've got more dangerous threats around here. Oh, there's a shiver. Why am I dying? Shiver, I see you. Get back here. Can't just bite me and then run away. Yeah, I'll stab you while you're down. Oh, there's another drifter. What is the rift activity like? It's only medium. Why are there so many monsters? Although I guess that the rift activity is more related to the rifts themselves, not necessarily how many monsters there are. Oh, sweet. 1 flax. Hey, Murple, check it out. I've got sheep. This one wants to kill me. Yep, right there. Just tried to kill me. And then this one's pregnant. I've also got over here 2 pigs. Don't worry, they're fine. In cages. And then 2 chickens in cages. Well, a hen and a rooster. I don't buy into the gender binary. However, I am told that if I want more chickens, I need a male and a female. If they were clownfish, they'd be quite a bit more complicated, and much less complicated at the same time. If you've got 2 clownfish, both are dudes, but they're ready to mate, one of them will just turn female. In fact, it's usually the strongest clownfish that turn female. What am I doing, other than losing my mind and talking about clownfish? Let's go and eat another one of these. Just because I am dying. Put away more of my magic resources. If the rift activity wasn't what it is, I would collect those. I actually do still want to collect them. Any lingonberries? Nope. They will actually start producing stuff, though. Oh yeah, my blueberries are going to start flowering. This one's already flowering. I should be able to get a proper blueberry harvest in. What should I plant in my greenhouse, chat? It is technically still summer. And with the greenhouse being hotter... Actually, when does summer end? Autumn is very slowly approaching. Let's see here. Soybean seeds, it's definitely too late for that. Pumpkin seeds, can't plant those in a greenhouse. I mean, you probably could, but it wouldn't be smart. I guess unless you had a greenhouse specifically for pumpkins. Alright. Onions are pretty heat resistant. Spelt is pretty heat resistant. Rye is only heat resistant until 27C. And I think that it's warmer than that in the greenhouse. Can't plant turnips either. I can plant my carrots. Do I get any flax seeds? I do. I can plant flax. Since food is an issue, I should just plant a little bit of everything I got, except turnips. More flax. More carrots. Can't plant my rye. I could potentially plant my rice. Probably better to wait until summer to do that. Onion. Did I lose all of my cabbage seeds? Wouldn't put it past myself. No seeds. I should probably stack my stuff better. Oh, here's more carrots. Do I want to plant kidney beans? I technically can't do anything with them. There's my cabbage and my flax. A lot of rye. I can't do anything with beets or potatoes either. I mean, I plan on making vodka with my potatoes, which is definitely something. Alright, let's go plant some shit. I should also put some earthworm castings on all of the farmland that I plant something on. Some spelt. Some onions. Definitely want some cabbages. In the future, and when I've got 2 greenhouses, I'm going to be a tiny bit more organized than this. I do wish that these stacked on their own, because I just planted my onions thinking I only had that many. Only to find out I've got quite a bit more onions than I thought I did. I'm gonna plant my onions, limit my spelt, and then just plant all my flags. I should have planted my flags first, because now I've got a bunch of flax seeds. Not enough to do what I want to do with them. Of course, these are still growing in slowly. I've got this moist, low fertility farmland I'm not actually going to ever use. How do I make seed bins? Glass slab, stick, and then boards. There's walnut. Can I make an aged seed bin? I don't think I can make an aged seed bin, unfortunately. I do have an ebony tree growing, but it's not grown, so it looks like I'm making walnut. Once I can find what I did with my saw. Here's my saw. Merple, my inventory management is awful. Send help. That there, and then sticks. And boom. I'm also going to make 2 more seed bins. Just because I want to see what they look like. It would be significantly more efficient to use chests. And I probably will decide that this is not smart. Maybe not smart, but like not a good use of my space. We shall see. They're both walnut, right? Seed bins, walnut. Seed bins, walnut. But they won't stack. Unless they for some reason only stack up to 2. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Oh, here they are. Right, let's go ahead and put my flax seeds in here. That barely filled it at all. Put my spelt. Stored food perish. Speed. Seeds don't go bad. Interesting. Let's go grab my other crops and throw those in there. On reflection, I don't think there are enough crop seeds for the amount of space that I've filled. More spelt. Some carrot. How are my ivy berries still fresh? Those should have gone bad 7,000 years ago. I'm also going to grab my rye so that I can see what a more full seed bin looks like. Oh, pumpkin as well. Rye seeds. I don't think I have as much rye as I thought I did. It's probably just split up across my several chests, because that's how I organize things. I can't get too distracted, because I do still need to build a chicken coop. Or at least, like, the shell of a chicken coop. Onion. It's possible, if not likely, that my chicken coop is just also going to be a gravel nightmare. You know, for now. Alright, let's go put these in. And then I'll harvest my... Why are there always just elementals floating around? Wait, I already had... No, that's spelt. Alright. I'll organize these better as I get more crops. I just think it looks neat how they're filling up like that. Very slowly. In fact, if I wanted to see how much these can actually hold, I would probably need to test that in creative mode. But they look good. I like it. Unless I start putting, like, fruit berries in there. Or berry seeds. Which would be a waste of space. I can't imagine I'm going to fill up all those. Since I've got earthworm castings, I technically don't even need to rotate my crops. So I could probably specialize my greenhouses. And then use the space that tiny bit much better. Only fresh for 9 days. Does anybody know what I'm actually in here looking for? Maybe I just went down there to eat. Alright, let's go ahead and start cutting a bunch of grass for my chickens. I can't remember where I plan to set up my chicken house. Or chicken coop. It's got a name. But obviously it's going to be... Oh, sweet. It's going to be around here, since this is where I'm keeping my animals. Like, I want to build a barn here, so I can probably build the chicken coop off to the side. But because I don't know the dimensions that I want to use for the barn, I don't want to make the chicken coop too, like, obtrusive, if that makes sense. How have neither of these produced a single pumpkin? It's just a gamble. I should also figure out how to make a lightning rod. Oh, it's not too bad. It's just 3 copper rods. If I stopped being lazy and I went around and collected some of this surface copper, I would have more than enough copper to do that. But yeah, lightning kills chickens. I don't know if my chickens can die while they're in these small animal cages, but they can definitely die once they're out of them. And obviously, as a chicken owner, I would rather that not happen. I do have to be careful letting my chickens make more chickens. I don't need that many eggs, or I won't need that many eggs. I could probably just not use the rooster, and then every now and then go around and collect more hens, since they do seem to respawn like every spring. Or I think they can respawn whenever, but only like a certain distance from your house, or in blocks, or chunks that you don't visit very often. Are you still pregnant? How much longer are you going to be pregante? I do think the barn I'm going to have more this way though, so this space should be all fine for chicken coop. I should make another knife, or just find another knife. Oh. I just got a pet! I don't know when. Where's my book? What should we name my pet? This is a big time, chat. Those of you who are just lurking, I need pet names. Before you get too excited, it's a white drifter. If nobody comes up with anything, I'm just going to name him White Baby. Smelly? Mr. Buttons? I think I can rename it in the future. Cowboy? Not that anybody would vote on it, but if I could make a poll... I know you can do that on Twitch, but I'm pretty sure it's like some stuff. Well, it's 2 votes for Cowboy. Yeah, I don't think I can make a poll. I could probably make a poll separately. Alright, we'll just name this one Cowboy, might as well. Oh, I tabbed out. Oh shoot, I just hid chat from myself. Boom. Har har har. Like P-O-L-L. You kids know what I'm talking about. I wonder what the Finnish word for cowboy is. I'll just name this guy Cowboy for now. Where is he? There he is! Command your pet to wait. Shift right click to pet. Oh, probably need an empty hand. There we go, I can pet Cowboy. Your pet will now wait for you. Alright, Cowboy, follow me. What was I doing? I got distracted by Cowboy. Oh, I need a knife. That's what I'm doing. Cowboy is supposed to be following me. Yeah, it's part of the Rustbound magic. It's a mod I'm playing around with, and because I'm playing around with it, Penny is also now playing around with it. Where the... Oh, there you are, cowboy. What are you doing, buddy? He looks confused by his own hands. He's like, what are these? Why do we exist just to suffer? Oh, Vicar, you missed it. Oh, we've got a child now. His name is Cowboy. I think he's depressed. He's probably depressed. Oh, yep, he's depressed. I think that within the lore, drifters are like people who in life sinned. So little cowboy over here is like a reincarnated sinner. What sin do you think he had? Sloth? Gluttony? Anyway, let's go ahead and continue collecting grass. Cowboy's a reincarnated sinner. I'm not saying he's a sinner now. He's probably depressed, though. Really? Oh, never mind. This is the one that didn't produce any pumpkins. Heck yeah, so one of my vines might produce a pumpkin. That one's already produced 3, and then this vine is a slacker. It didn't even expand very far. Cowboy's sin was pride. Why does he keep looking at his hands like that? On a positive note, Cowboy is a pet, not a minion. So he can't take damage, I don't think. Summons are planned, but they're not in the mod yet, I don't think. It would be cool if I could, like, have summons, though. Just something to fight for me so I can space out. Send my undead to deal with all the bowthorns. Yeah, that's probably what he's doing. Cowboy's going through some stuff. We'll give him some time. He'll acclimate. Seven is not enough. Probably gonna give them like a... I don't know, 5x3? 5x4? Just an adequate amount of space. Look at the little dude. He's very expressive. Look at him go. And then he just goes back to being sad. Hey cowboy, I need some help collecting grass. Maybe I could get a second pet and name him Lawnmower. Right? I need to keep space open in my inventory more often. I can get other pets. A lot of these things flying around, not the drones, but the sentinels, or whatever they're called, they do have pet variants as well. There's also light and dark wisps that you can have as a pet. And I think they produce light, but they don't follow you very well. They might not also produce light. Think like the shadow orb in Terraria. That produces light, it just sucks at it. Oh, what are these in my inventory? More eagle ferns. What are you doing over there, cowboy? Yeah, alright. Cowboy's fine. Alright. 14 is a better amount, but not a good amount. I want my chickens to have a little bit of space to run from me in terror. Can't cut grass with my book. And there goes my knife. Let's make another one. You alright, buddy? Yeah, he's fine. We've now got a mascot. Cowboy the Depressed Drifter. I wouldn't be surprised if I already had knives somewhere. Just taking up inventory space. I guess not. He seems to struggle with following me down here. Or out of here. Right? My plan is to become a niche internet celebrity so people draw my Avali for me. Watch Cowboy the Depressed Drifter get fan art before I do. Could you imagine how hard it would be to look sad in a cowboy hat? Oh, there goes Cowboy. He was following me down that ladder. I don't think he can get up the ladder. I think he just kind of teleports back out after struggling to catch back up to me for a while. I'm gonna get me some eggs. Where's Cowboy? Where is our child? It takes a village to raise a child, by the way, so you're all partially responsible for Cowboy now. Hopefully you don't have to kill the equivalent to get the pets. You don't have to pay child support. You just have to give me watch time. Oh, there's Cowboy. There is a pet raccoon that I really want, but if I have to get it by killing raccoons, I probably never will. Don't worry, no one person is raising Cowboy. We're all going to mess Cowboy up in our own unique ways. Huh, little buddy? I'm gonna get an empty hand so I can pet Cowboy. Who's a good cowboy? A light temporal storm is approaching. You hear that, Cowboy? You're going to have friends. Sure, it'd be nice if I could just finish making this chicken coop. I'm starving. Well, let's go collect some food. Sure, it'd be nice if my pine cones were doing their thing. I don't think CPS is going to take you very seriously if you call them for a drifter. Drifters are actually pests in this universe. Yeah, stop starving. I'm just gonna eat a second one. I need to make more good bread. Good bread. I can make even better bread once I have eggs, which is why I'm doing this. I cannot forget our goals of chickens. We even already have the chickens. I just don't want the roosters to kill each other, which they will do. Oh, there goes Cowboy. Just flailing his arms to catch up. Alright, looks like I'm going to need a pickaxe to build this space out a tiny bit. He keeps looking at his hands. I think it's going to take him a bit to get used to being a little white drifter. 20 is probably enough. I planned on doing a 5x4 anyway. How do I age this? There we go. Do I have an axe on me? I do have an axe on me. I almost never actually have what I need when I actually need it. Boom. Let's also hope I get some more flax seeds. I actually got one flax seed. Not terrible. 2 would have been better. How about get more pumpkins? I wonder what he is actually doing. He's just using the basic drifter animations, so surely there is like some description of that behavior somewhere online. Like, even if nobody's entirely sure what they're doing, somebody's probably given it a name. Even the drifters that are actively trying to kill me do that sometimes. I don't think Cowboy's actively trying to kill me. I'll be watching him, though. Always watching. I already know there's not a pet Shiver, but as this mod updates, I want a pet Shiver. Because Shivers are great. A lot of people don't like them, but a lot of people don't like spiders, and I love spiders. So I think I just like weird creatures. I'm gonna have to clear this space out. I should just make tools. I'm not making tools because it's gonna take a while to make them. But it undoubtedly takes longer to just not make the tool. It's a good thing I'm not a perfectionist too, because I am confident that as soon as I actually start building the barn, the chicken coop's not going to be a nice distance from it. Alright, Cowboy, what are you feeling? This can be like the corner of the chicken coop. So that's 3. That should be 5. I can't count. Yeah, that is 5. Hey, Cowboy, that's not a good place to sleep, buddy. Yeah, he's fine. I do need more basalt stone. I mean, I don't. I will eventually need more basalt stone. Hello, bees! Check it out. Well, we've got a pet drifter. Oh, he's got 3 of 3 health. State following. Hopefully the 3 of 3 health is symbolic and he can't actually take damage. I don't believe they can. But also, if anything ever happened to a Cowboy, I think Merple would probably kill me. Yep, here's Merple. Don't worry, Cowboy is now safe in this hole. I am going to need to get out of this hole myself. I've got ladders on me. I plan on using a ladder in here. No, I don't think I want to go this deep. Yeah, No, this is where I want it. I should grab food before the temporal storm. Just to be safe, in case I need to sleep in there to let the monsters despawn. But I'm going to wait until last minute, and then just panic. It's gonna be hard. Yep, Cowboy's in my way. Nope, a creature or a player is in a way, and I wonder who that is. I guess it is probably past Cowboy's bedtime. Maybe look better if I put a couple of these, like, just randomly spread them out. You alright down there, buddy? Okay, so let's go ahead and put the ladder here. And not only do I need Cowboy to move, but I also don't want to be stuck in a hole when the storm approaches. That's a butterfly. I don't think Cowboy's gonna be able to figure out how to get out of there, so we're gonna have to go a decent distance away. I think I heard a bowthorn. Sweet, my pumpkin. That's not what I was trying to do. Yoink. I got a hole, Cowboy? No, but he's not. I mean, he's not in the way anymore. There we go. Alright, Cowboy. Pets. Let's go ahead and dismiss him and then summon him out of the hole. There you go, Cowboy. Free as a bird that has to follow me around. Stack this with my other pumpkins. How many pumpkin do I get when I slice it? 4. Which is probably for the best. Ideally, I would be making multiples of 4 when I'm making my food, which I did not grab while I was down there. Alright, Cowboy. You stay, I go. I'll go just grab one of these, so I've got enough satiety to eat when the time comes. Put that there for storage reasons. Come on, Cowboy. I'll sleep really quickly, just to pass time until, or to the temporal storm. And then I'll sleep after the temporal storm. Does Cowboy not want to come in here? It's a very nice hole in the ground. I closed the door on him like some kind of jerk. Come on, Cowboy. A little further in. There we go. Alright. Well, we're gonna sleep until the temporal storm. Yeah, not sleeping a whole lot, so I should be able to go to bed after the temporal storm. Probably be safer for Cowboy to dismiss him. I don't think he can take damage, but he does only have 3 health. Pets. Nope. Oh, here I can see all the pets. Oh, there's a sheep. Dark Wisp is what I was talking about. Pet Black Wolf and Black Bear. That sounds fun. Here's the raccoon. Tan raccoon. Rustic Ravager. I don't know what that is. A unique familiar. Buffed by ancient artifacts. That's probably one of the supporter pets. Close handbook. Oh, there's some pretty spooky drifters out there. If I had to guess, that's a supporter pet. Can I get a pet panda bear? I can get some saltpeter. That's a joke. None of those are pets. Arcane sentry and drones. I'm just hoping you don't have to actually kill the animal that you're getting the pet from to get the pet. That means to get the pet raccoons, I would have to kill raccoons, and I do not want to do that. I also don't even know where I would find neutral wisps, but there's a chance I just plant these. Buffed by ancient artifacts. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Maybe I got the pet from one of those obelisks that float in the rifts. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, little Cowboy's just sleeping through the storm anyway. I can't remember. Did I make more charcoal last stream? I think I did. I think I filled my pit. Unfortunately, as soon as you've got a relatively safe place to hide from rifts, or not rifts, temporal storms. Technically, my little dirt shack here is not temporal storm proofed, but it is small enough that I've gotten lucky. Used to be enough to just put rocks on the ground, but that doesn't actually work anymore. Cowboy's fine, he's just taking a nap. I wonder what Cowboy eats. Maybe rust crystals. They both come from the rust dimension. It is already 6 a.m. And I should probably stop streaming around 7. I don't know when my housemate's going to wake up, but I don't want to be streaming when he does. Unless multiple people want to hear somebody make breakfast. When I say multiple people, I mean 15. If 15 people want to hear somebody make breakfast, I could probably stream until like 8 a.m. my time. Although it's kind of hard to like ask people if they want the stream to continue even longer when you're currently just hiding in a dirt shack. There's a chance that I need temporal storms for mage stuff, though, so I'm not just going to turn them off, even though I really just hide during them. This is only a light one, right? Yeah. I'm just impatient. It probably hasn't even been going on for very long. Cowboy is such a heavy sleeper. This is Cowboy's first temporal storm, but Cowboy is a drifter, so surely he's used to this kind of thing. I'm sure he'll be fine. Here, I can even free up an inventory slot and pet him. It's gonna be okay, Cowboy. Unless I accidentally opened the door. I did that in my first temporal storm. I was fine, but I shouldn't have done it. Actually, I don't think it was a temporal storm. I think they were just a bunch of drifters. True. I find the sound of rain to be very calming. It does make me have to pee more often, though. Just the sound of running water. Just waiting for the storm to pass. It'd be cool if I could play fetch with him or something. Your pet will now wait for you. Your pet will now follow you. Oh, Cowboy's awake, looking at his hands. Well, that was very brief. I don't think Cowboy's scared. He's fine. And the temporal storm seems to be waning. He must have known it was almost over and decided to wake up. Just looking at his hands. Drifter behavior is so odd. Should have brought something in here to do. I don't have enough space to like chisel or anything like that, so nothing so advanced. I'm going to need 3 copper ingots to make my lightning rod, and I can only make 2 at a time. So it would have probably been a good idea to collect the stuff needed to make at least those 2. That's assuming I have enough copper. And I would look through this book, but I can't actually read. I'm not 100% sure what these discoveries are. Unlock magic. Look at that dude's dorky facial hair. Ooh, temporal stability. The world is in a constant state of flux. The cyan gear between your health and hunger bar is your temporal stability meter. Staying in areas of low stability will drain your temporal stability, which is indicated by your gear turning counterclockwise. It's called anti-clockwise. If your temporal stability reaches 0, you will enter the Rust World, where tough enemies are more likely to spawn, and you will take constant damage. Certain areas, especially deep underground, are temporally unstable. If your temporal stability is dropping when on the surface, you might want to find another place to settle down. Sometimes you will encounter temporal storms on the surface. Not sometimes enough if you ask me. Which will have the same effect. Are they gone? I wish I could read. I can still hear them. Oh. Run, cowboy. That guy could do a lot of damage. As long as I'm careful, I could probably get something good if I killed it. Ow. Rude. That's a good thing the bigger one didn't hit me, because that would hurt too. That's just cowboy. Aw, it disappeared. I probably could have killed it and got like 2 flax or something rare. Watch the corpse disappear while I'm trying to carve it. Oh sweet, 1 flax. Probably could have got 2 flax if I killed the big nightmare drifter. I should make more earthworm castings. Oh sweet. Looks like this lazy vine is actually going to grow a pumpkin. This one already started growing one. So I've gotten 1 pumpkin from 2, and then 3 pumpkins from 1. It's a bit of a mixed bag growing pumpkins, so I might grow more in the future. But for now, let's do that earthworm casting thing I said, and then continue working on the greenhouse. Or not greenhouse. I finished that. It was a nightmare. I'll continue working on the chicken coop. I'm going to want this basalt gravel on me, actually. I don't need that. I've got a better place for my flax, which is not here. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. I actually remember to plant my 2 Kazni berries. Does anybody know how to pronounce that? Knyaz? Probably just Naz. Probably don't pronounce the K. I know when K and N are together like that, you tend not to. But I've never heard of a Nazberry. That doesn't mean it's not real. It does sound more like a word than Knyaz. Alright. What the hell's going on? Am I just losing my mind, cowboy? Oh, heck yeah. There's a magical artifact I don't understand inside of this rift. Ow. You might throw stuff at me, but I've already won. I've got inventory space. I don't know why it seemed like I didn't pick anything up over there. That drifter is totally still in the area. There it is, even. Alright, cowboy. Just be careful when I'm wildly stabbing at drifters. I don't think I can hurt you, but I also don't want to find out that I can. By accidentally stabbing you while fighting other drifters. What spell did I just get? Temporal Touch. Emits a burst of energy in a frontal cone, dealing rust damage to up to 1 target. Up to 1 target? I guess it is possible to miss. Very likely what that means. So it's a scroll, meaning it's not infinite use, but that does mean, well, actually, even the spell tomes. Did that one just turn back into a flower? Why would it do that? Alright, how many did I get? 19. Not bad. Nothing in that rift. Does anybody remember what I was doing? I was planting the raspberries, which I did finally do. Then I got distracted by these rift bloom. Oop. There goes one of my knives. I do need more walnut for my chicken coop. So let's go ahead and try to put some stuff in my inventory. I should really harvest those. So let's do that. I want to hold on to this, but it's also taking up inventory space. Enchanted stone. I should have this open as well, because some of this stuff will stack with garbage I've already got. I do wish that stuff would stack more neatly even within my inventory. Like, if I've got flax in my hotbar, flax will also just end up in my backpack, instead of stacking with the shit in my hotbar. It usually only happens when I'm looting. But the quick stack button is odd. You doing alright, cowboy? It is funny just having a depressed drifter following me around. It is unfortunate that the game forced me to name him before we even got to see his personality. Although Cowboy is a hilarious name for a depressed drifter. I don't know how fun this is to watch. It's a necessary evil, though. But also, my maximum mana's increasing. Anybody also playing around with Rustbound Magic, you're probably going to want to change a few things in the config files. I don't know. Unless I'm trying to get a thumbnail, though, I don't really play off-stream. So we can probably just go back and watch all the VODs and count the number of times I've walked into a plant. Just for fun, we can also count the number of times I've walked into a plant I planted myself, because that's probably a lot too. I should really get into like actual magic structures at some point as well. It's not as important as my chicken coop, but the stuff that I need to craft my magic staff will require an oculus. And while I made this one without an oculus, it will be easier to make the next one, because this one is already half broken. With the aid of an oculus. Are my carrots ready? Probably almost ready. 6 out of 7, 5 out of 7. Oh yeah, my earthworm castings. I was gonna do that before working on the chicken coop. So I gotta find a hoe. I could also just make one. But there's no way I don't already have a hoe in storage somewhere. Oh, there's a shovel. I definitely had a hoe. I think I set it down. I don't think it broke. I would remember breaking an entire hoe. Another shovel, also handy. My summoned hoe did break. So yes, I did break a hoe. I could summon another one, but I'm not going to do that for 2 pieces of dirt. I will probably have to make a second hoe just to get my earthworm castings going. If it was easier to collect large amounts of earthworms, I would just keep the hoe near where I'm doing that. Yeah, guess I'm making another one. Of course, I'll have to put all my rocks away. Oh, there's my hoe. It's on my person. That's exactly how organized I am as a person. Alright, let's go get some earthworm castings started. Although it might not be a good idea to walk away while the earthworm castings are going, because I feel like my worms disappear more often if I'm not here babysitting them. Here you go, earthworms. You live in this basket for now. Nope, stop trying to sleep. It would be nice if some of the walnut trees I planted over here were already grown, but I should be able to leave the worms unattended for a bit and grab more of the walnuts this way. I am also going to grab my shears, just because A, they're right here, and B, you get more walnut trees, or walnut seeds if you shear them first, like the leaves. Are you still pregnant? How long does it take you to pop out a baby sheep? I'm just impatient. It has been just days. Hasn't even been a month yet. Just gonna Google gestation period of sheep, vintage story. I mean, it's taken quite a few more than 2 seconds, but by saying at least, you're not technically wrong. I'm gonna need so much fire clay for my kilns. Or rather for my, bloomeries, that's what they're called. Finding a huge deposit of fire clay would be nice. I'm not in the right climate for that. Getting stuck in trees. Help! Help me, cowboy! I've got inventory space. I'm going to start actually collecting resin, because I will be needing a lot of this eventually. So when I see it, I'll pick it up. I'm not going to remember which trees actually have resin, though. That would be uncharacteristically responsible. Oak log. I do need more oak logs for tannin. But walnut is what I'm looking for. That's a strange looking oak tree. It's weirdly thick. Oh, red apple. I'm gonna mark that. That won't actually start producing any fruit until next year. But one can never have enough food sources. Speaking of food sources, I didn't grab any food. I've yet to starve to death in this game, but when I do, I will be sure to call it pulling a merple. Black nightshade. Red plum. Indeed. I don't think you were... I mean, like, you also did forget to eat. But I don't think that all of your deaths were simply forgetting to eat. I think you also just kind of went AFK a lot. Forgot you were playing. I didn't replant these. Well, nobody ever accused me of being smart. Oh, don't worry, Merple. I also have ADHD. And while our brains might not suffer in the same way, I definitely feel you. I know where you're coming from, buddy. I don't have enough to make more ladders. I don't know why I'm trying. These 3 will be enough for now. If we do get a server going with all of the mods that I like, it will be handy to have more people who have more than 2 brain cells to rub together. Or even if we don't have more than 2 brain cells to rub together, we'll have like at least 4 brain cells between all of us. Why do I keep throwing things? I used to be able to type really quickly. Now I can't even navigate my keyboard without pressing Q. Yeah, Murple and Penny, not Vicar, but Shark, we all used to play on a Vintage Story server together. And I'm pretty sure that every single one of us has ADHD of some kind. Oh, ow. You didn't see that, cowboy. Never happened. Yep, Murple was the host. Unfortunately, everybody just kind of stopped playing. Not at the same time either. Me and the Builder were the 2 people who stayed on the longest. But I just kind of kept cooking as if I was cooking for like 9 people. So pretty much what I was doing is I was just making food, watching it rot, rinsing out the crock, and then repeating. And then the Builder was like, hey, could you go 30,000 blocks that way and collect some marble for me? And I'm like, no. I have to watch the farms and the livestock. What are you doing? I can understand not wanting to go out and collect resources, though. That's why I like to farm and make food. Is because the people who do like to collect resources tend not to like those things. Oh yeah, Murple did get very sick. Oh, I'm starving. Do I have any food? No. That dwarf elderberry is not ripe. Even if it was, it is toxic. I don't want to eat my walnuts. Ow. Let's see here. Got some carrot seeds, but no carrots. There's gotta be some berries around here somewhere. I can't starve to death. Shortly after saying I've yet to starve to death in this save. And technically, if I get super desperate, I could just pop a walnut in my mouth. Oh, there goes a hair. Wouldn't get any flax from that. I need these for my lumber. But I'm going to eat 1 just to stop the damage while I look for a better food source. Oh, this one is ripe. They're still poisonous, though. Do you have berries? No, empty. A lot of the berries in the area are about to be ripe. Oh, hey, parsnips. I was commenting earlier on not having any of those. I usually set up a lot further north, and parsnips are a cold hardy crop. So I could probably collect those seeds now. No reason not to. And get another harvest of parsnips. I got a seed. Oh, here we go. 3 more opportunities. I got 2 seeds. Oh yeah, one of the mods that I've been playing with... Ooh, black nightshade. I can probably get some edible black nightshade as well while I'm over here. Make sure it's edible first. It totally is. One of the mods that I'm playing with, Wildcraft Fruits and Nuts, adds a bunch of cool seeds, or fruits, and nuts. It also adds seeds from a lot of the berries. Unfortunately, it changes how growing more berries works. So if you're used to just being able to break the bush and move it, you're in for a pretty sad surprise when you find out that you've got to use shears or a knife to, like, cut a clipping. Kind of like what you have to do for fruit trees, but I don't think that the bush can actually not survive. Fruit trees, meanwhile, only have like a 40% chance of succeeding. On that note, while I'm confident you can plant a berry bush somewhere that climate-wise it won't ever do anything, it will never actually produce fruit unless the climate is correct for it. I was about to comment on like, oh, I hear bees. I already knew they were here. I just don't know where exactly. I think they're higher up in this tree. Watch me accidentally destroy the hive with my shears. I don't think I can. What was that sound? Ow. Oh, it's one of you. Why didn't you warn me there was a sentry here? Come on, cowboy. Where'd it go? Playing Ring Around the Rosie with a fire sentry. Oh, missed me. Oh. It's playing hard to hit. Ow. I am nearly dead, but I won this fight. No raspberries. I need these for my fruit bread, so I'm actually not going to eat those yet. Oh, heck yeah. I actually really like blackberries, and they grow well in the area that I currently live. Snowberry. Huh. Snowberry flowers are red, but the snowberry themselves are white. And poisonous. I want to eat the snowberries. Why do they gotta be toxic? Where are my ladders? Which one of these walnut trees was I actually working on? I think I got turned around. My starvation pulled me away. Are there more bees over here? What's this marker? I don't think there are more bees. I think that was just the wind rustling. If I get the buzzwords mod, that will make it easier to find bees. I mean, I've already found bees. Nope, just snowberry. I did lose the walnut tree I was actively cutting down. My axe is almost broken. But at this point, I'm like, how did I lose a whole tree? Oh, sweet red currant. And some white currant. These are actually better than a lot of the berries I'm growing around my base. Which is the reason I also started growing blueberries. Is to just have some actual decent fruit. As opposed to my black nightshade. Which is not only potentially toxic sometimes. Oh, sweet. This. Boom. What do I not need? I can probably afford to throw you. That will come in handy eventually. I want the Arcanum, or Arcanus. It's probably just the one. Stop picking up rocks. Let's see here. I really don't have anything I can afford to throw. Let's just eat my white currant. Probably eat my red currant too, so I can collect more walnut logs. There you go. Arcanus collected. Ooh, it's a primal one. I am glad that you can find the tier 2 and 3 Arcanum inside of those. It will save me a lot of time making them in the future. As soon as I actually get into the Rustbound magic stuff, y'all will see what I'm talking about. It will take me a while to get really into it, though, unfortunately. It's taken me like 7 years to build a chicken coop that's not even done yet. It's not gonna fully cut down the tree. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Not really. I've just got more walnut. I almost starved to death, which I've decided I'm going to call pulling a marble. Why would I think it's a good idea to jump out of a tree when I've this little health? Although when have I ever done something because it was a good idea? Alright, let's head home. I gotta check on my earthworms anyway. They're probably slacking. I'm faster than wolves, but let's not hang out long enough to find that one. I can find more earthworms under these sticks. Like, look at that juicy earthworm. I shouldn't be idling. That's fine. Cowboy's got my back. He'll say anything if a monster, or not a monster, but like any bears or whatever start approaching. I am mostly dead, so now would be a pretty bad time. I mean, if you wanted to call a volley stinky, canonically anyway, like they're an ammonia-based life form, so they probably smell like floor cleaner and piss. Most people ignore that part of canon for their original characters. Because nobody wants to smell like floor cleaner all the time. Nope. Protect me, cowboy. I do wonder how many times I would have died if I was not faster than wolves. Although we can pretend that canonically the reason the wolves let me go is not because I'm faster than them, but because wolves technically don't want to hurt us, usually. I have too much health to potentially die by walking into raspberry bushes, but it would be funny. Despite the fact that I like the smell of lavender and I love the color of Fabuloso, like, I don't like the smell, it's just a little bit too strong. I suppose you're probably not supposed to be huffing it. It might smell better used for, like, its intended purpose. I hear a rift, but I don't see a rift, so presumably there's not a thing floating in it. I am actively being pursued by drifters. Are you kids done here? Oh, heck yeah. My earthworms actually did what I asked them to do. Oh, cows are great. They're just unfortunately not in any of the mods that I have. Right. That's Cowboy, and Cowboy's a good drifter. Let's go ahead and plant some more of my walnuts. There is like a medieval power, like a, not power, there's a mod, it's like medieval something, that adds water wheels, which are OP. And it does also add cows, and something called cellar ice. And technically the food shelves mod does add a fridge that I can load with ice, but I've tested it in creative mode, and it sucks. It's just horrible. I don't know why you would do that. Unless you really need your meat to last like 3 days longer. That's a waste of effort. I mean, those 3 days can make a world of difference, but not for the amount of effort involved. Maybe if you're not solo, you would have the resources to actively keep them stocked up with ice. Alright. What do we have? Single carrot seed. Put that in there. 2 parsnip seeds. Just these 2 for now. Real quick though, they're cold resistant to -10, which is pretty good when you're up north where it's cold as hell all the time. Anyway, I'm not close enough to dead. Let's go ahead and collect my earthworm castings. I've even got the stuff to get more started, assuming I have any earthworms left. Oh, there's a drifter. Watch out, cowboy! Rest in pieces. I do wish it was a little bit calmer around here. Some of us are trying to not die. Earthworm, earthworm. Give me my earthworms. Oh, missed one. I think I actually got all my earthworms back from that. Lost 2 of them here, though. No, I could only lost 1. Otherwise I would... Ow. Fine, fine. No, I get the message. Going to sleep. Because it'll still be out there waiting for me. Oh, that's Cowboy. I can tell by the speed at which he's flailing his arms. Normal drifters wish they were as fast as Cowboy. There you go, buddy. Of course, now that you're in here, we do gotta go back outside. Should be safe. I don't see no drifters. And drifters legally have to tell you if they're in the area. Alright. I am just shy of enough earthworm castings to fully fertilize my entire thing. Wonder how my bees are doing over there. Probably still not trying to swarm. Oh, hey cowboy, what were you doing standing on this logs? Ooh, 2 of these dudes. I've got enough health. Let's take on one of them. Come at me, scrub lord. Too bad I don't have my scroll on me. I've got a scroll that gives me an offensive spell. It can hit up to 1 enemy. Ow. That's a cheap shot. I still won though. These guys don't drop a lot of good things for me, do they? And technically everything they drop is good for me, but they don't drop a lot of them. That probably should have hit me, honestly. Alright, dodge it. Stab. Dodge. Miss. Stab. There we go. It might seem like I'm wasting time. I'm really just waiting for my earthworms to finish their castings. And my inventory's full again. Oh, I keep accidentally closing poor cowboy inside. I probably have more than enough of these crystals to make a medium-sized crystal once I can start actually doing rituals. Yoink. I think it has to be like October IRL, or maybe you can change your system clock. But apparently around Halloween you can actually carve pumpkins. Or so I've been told. It came from a credible source though, and it wasn't the 1st of April, so it might be true. You kids done yet? Oh, you've barely even started. Knowing me, I might have earthworm castings somewhere else though. Wouldn't hurt to look. Nope, don't seem to have any earthworm shit in here. In here with my worms? Nope. Where'd Cowboy go? Hopefully he didn't fall into one of my worm pits. Nope, he's good. Well, he's not in there. I don't know where he's at. I'm just gonna assume he's fine. Oh, that is something I have to worry about. It looks like my raspberry bushes are trying to expand on their own. Nothing. Raspberry root sucker. Will grow in about 5 days. That is not something I want. I should break them. No expanding, please. I walk into this enough as it is. If I let these expand, I would have to, like, harvest them from a ladder or something. So that I can reach the raspberries in the middle. Oh, sweet. I mean, it's going to take multiple days, but my dwarf pine bushes are going to start growing as well. Put that in there. That's rusty dust. One of these days, I'll build like a storage room somewhere. I'm confident I will eventually make a place to actually store my stuff. What I'm not confident of is that I will actually organize it. Where's my saw? Oh, this cowboy. I think my saw's in the cellar. Obviously that's not where it goes, but that does seem to be where I primarily keep it. Yep, here's my saw. Here we go. I was gonna say, surely I got more than 25 from that. I need to figure out the shape I want. And just so that it's like a little bit more pleasant in here, I'm gonna replace this area with wood, since that's what the floor is going to be made out of in here. My chickens don't have to be subject to stone, although that does sound like a lot of walnut wood. Maybe I will make the floor out of stone. I do feel bad. Cowboy looks so eepy all the time. Eepy little guy. That ladder won't stay there. It's fine, I've got inventory space at all. Unfortunately, foxes are going to want to get in here, so I will need to complete the building before I actually put in my chickens. Oh, so just because I almost never drink water, you just assume I'm always dehydrated? I actually drink plenty of water at work. And I was at work only 5 hours ago, so I was drinking water then. Oh, that's fair. No, I'm not. Yeah, Murple's eating salt. Maybe you should ask Murple if it's dehydrated. Salt is delicious. I don't have it yet in this game. I forgot to spawn the world with oceans, so I'm gonna have to find halite. did I dig this out so far? Surely there's a method to my madness. Or I just spaced out. Probably just spaced out. Let's go ahead and put that there. Oh. That would drive other people crazy. I'm already crazy. There we go. Perfect. My ass thing of beauty. Not sure why I dug out so far. Why did I do that? I mean, this is probably going to be part of the floor as well. Or I might make it just like an awkward little thing here, and then expand the actual house, or coop out this way. I just gotta find out what I'm making the main floor out of. Like, just have all this be wall, and then here's like an entranceway. Kind of like the original ugly coop that I built on the server. Like, that's just how I build chicken coops. Poor dude can't figure out ladders. Realistically, I'm just going to make the floor out of cobblestone. All of my floors are basalt cobblestone. Wonder how my earthworms are doing. I could use a lime cobblestone, though. Just make the chicken coop a tiny bit more inviting. It will keep the color palette that I've got going for everywhere else. Obviously, though, the stone I've got the most of is basalt, since that's what I decided to set up. But I really need to get this chicken coop going. Oh, it's a butterfly. Look at these poor creatures. I do wonder if they're immortal in there. How big of an entranceway do I actually need? It's going to be a strangely shaped building regardless of what I do. Just going to get my logs down. My walnut logs. It's not enough logs. Oh good, I do have more. It's not even trying to follow me. It's just, Cowboy's just walking into the wall. For cohesion, I will put one here as well. Although there's going to be a building off to this side as well as like an entrance. Or for like an entrance. Let's see here. I do seem to be using planks here, so I could do that as well. Very wooden building. Like the, what am I doing? That's like the one place that's not going to have them. I think my brain is shut off. I guess the sun did rise a bit ago, and my brain tends to shut off when the sun rises. I need more planks. I can make more, but I left my saw in the cellar. Oh heck yeah, this pumpkin's almost ripe. Just getting a decent amount of pumpkins, which is good, because I'm going to need to make another big batch of really good bread. I should replant these. Yeah, I work night shift. I used to work more of a night shift. But the place I work for is stupid, and they moved us to 2 hours earlier. So now I gotta work a tiny bit more in the sun, which I don't want. Oh, the saw, that's what I'm in here for. There we go. I mean, that's more than I need for right now. Other than the fact that I have not made my... Yeah, I don't have enough copper. I'm gonna have to put making more copper on my to-do list. My tin bronze hammer only has 118 durability left. I don't want to place the chickens until I've got a lightning rod. Oh, sweet. My worms finished their job. I should give them a raise, except that I don't pay them. I don't know how I would pay them. Do you think worms take Apple Pay? Bit of a worms eat apples joke. I don't have enough worms on me to start another one of these. I can put one in each. They're probably going to mysteriously disappear before they actually finish, but... it's better than nothing. Well, let's very carefully and evenly distribute these. I do not want to put any on the same place twice. I mean, I could. I've got extras. But this is just for now. Well, I for some reason thought my greenhouse was much larger than this. I can afford to put 2 on each. Unfortunately, they nerfed my earthworm castings. Used to be that putting a bunch of these actually increased the growth speed pretty significantly. But they don't do that anymore. They probably weren't supposed to do that ever. But it was really nice that it did. I miss it. Yeah, I try not to brag, but I'm actually forklift certified. There we go. I would like to get some lanterns in here. I'm growing all these rusty crystals in places. Oh, earthworm castings are a really good fertilizer. They just don't make the plant grow faster. Driving the forklift around is pretty fun. I am, however, a lunatic, so I wouldn't personally trust me on heavy machinery. But my place of work does, I guess. It's too late, Vicar. The world is a slightly less safe place because I am forklift certified. It can't be undone, though. I mean, it totally can be. But not unless I really fuck up. Or just don't recertify after like 2 years or whatever it is. What are you doing, cowboy? Am I just looking at all these plants that I'm planting and thinking, oh yeah, they are totally going to hurt themselves walking in those later. Because you are not wrong. I should really make a large place so I can plant these without walking into them every other day. Or realistically, more frequently. It probably is only every other day, but only because these things don't take that long to grow. And I can't walk into them if they're like this. What are you doing? Cowboy's being silly. Kinda want to destroy this. I'm gonna destroy this. Goodbye, lingonberry. Although on reflection, I didn't need to do that. I was totally fine where it was. Alright, finally planted all of those. I feel like I should have more. What if I did have more of those seeds? I left them somewhere weird. I would probably die of overhydration if I did that, Vicar. Gotta think these things through, buddy. It's like, oh, how many cups of water do you drink a day? And I'm like, oh, 87. They're like, oh, like 8 ounces? And I'm like, yeah. I've got a lot of raspberry bushes and rift blooms near my house. I don't know why I'm talking to a doctor in this hypothetical, since I've not seen a doctor since I was 17 years old. I'm not going to bring up how old I am. Keep the mystery alive, you know? Except that I brought it up in the past. And I'm 30. Put that bottle down. I should just put that with the rest of the bottles. Probably a good thing that Cowboy couldn't follow me down there, because he would just get stuck. I am so easily distracted. I mean, planting those Rift Bloom is something that I had to do, so it's a good thing I did. Well, let's see here. Is that an even number? No, it's not an even number. So then this can be an evenish number. I'm all about them odd numbers around here. Not going to put one there. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just go with 7. No, go with 9. That's too big for a chicken coop, especially considering that's just wasted space. I sort of want to make a square, though, since everything goes in the square hole. There we go, that's more reasonably spaced for a chicken coop. Or rather the, like, entryway next to a chicken coop. Yeah, no, that's fair. Let's see here. I am, until I figure out what I'm doing with this space, going to be filling it in with gravel. Because that's what gravel is for. This is also going to have a double door, but that means I am 1 walnut planks short. At least for what I'm doing. As soon as I get this chicken coop made, I am going to start working on my magic. I mean, I'm going to have to stop the stream sooner than later. I could have sworn there was a random loose walnut in here. Nope, that's also oak. Oak. Let's see. Walnut. I could make more, but I don't have enough logs for that nonsense. I'll use dirt. And I think I left all my gravel elsewhere. There was a lot of my gravel. It's not going to be enough. I technically just need the building for the chicken coops. I can't imagine the chickens are too picky. I say, and then they go on strike. That's not what I wanted to do with it, but sure, why not? Let's throw the grass on the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. Alright, just for now, a single piece of dirt, since I couldn't find the gravel I wanted. This is going to have a real roof eventually, so is my house, and the barn I end up building. Oh great, now I'm one walnut log short. I mean, they're pecky, but they're not picky. The roosters will straight up attack you, which is funny. I don't hold it against them. I might need one more walnut log. Walnut log. I'll just fill it in with oak. Watch me never fix these things. I'm just going around and messing up. Oh, cowboy followed me down here. He's gonna be stuck down there until he teleports out. Poor creature. Can I put this on the ground? Yes. 1.21. More ground storage is coming. You can also store larger amounts of things on the ground. Alright, now for the beautiful ceiling. Or not ceiling, the walls. Unpunished, but I did not think that through. I'll have to make sure that this gravel can't be disturbed by anything. Because obviously I don't want my chickens to get hurt by collapsing gravel. Alright, perfect. And now, unlike me, my chickens actually get a temporary roof. Probably thinking, is that temporary roof going to be dirt? Yes. Yes, it is. Considering this is also going to be brought up. No, that's a high enough ceiling. It's fine. I do need more dirt, though. I've probably got a bunch of dirt. I just don't know what I keep doing with it. I put most things in my cellar, which is not where it goes, but it is where it ends up. I should also probably pan that bony soil. I've got a lot of it. And if I can get a candle, I'll make a lantern for my chickens. It won't be a very good lantern, but they also don't have that much space. Oh, you still down here, cowboy? I thought for sure you would have teleported out to follow me. That's my medium fertility soil. No, I guess this is just all the dirt I've got. I can collect more. In fact, do I have a shovel on me? I don't. But I've got shovels all over the place. I just have to find one. That's not a shovel. Here we go. Mostly broken, but I don't need that much more dirt, I don't think. Let's go ahead and start flattening this out. The greenhouse has a roof, because technically it needs one. It will not function as a greenhouse without roof. However, I've now got 2 buildings that have a roof before my house does. There we go. Well, that should be enough. Didn't leave myself a good way up there. I guess I could borrow the ladder from the greenhouse. Technically, I only need a ladder every other space anyway. Not that I need to get up on my greenhouse very often. There we go. I'm probably going to do what I did on the server as well and put the lightning rod just super high up in space. Just make sure that it totally covers the chicken coop without also being so close to the chicken coop that lightning striking it can still kill the chickens. Chickens are unfortunately frail creatures. I guess I don't need a candle to make a lantern if I figured how to make magic lanterns. That's obviously going to take a while longer. At least a little bit. Realistically, how long could it possibly take to make magic lanterns? Alright, let's go make some 2 more aged wood doors. And then I've technically got a chicken home. I'm gonna have to dismiss and then resummon Cowboy, because I don't think he can get out of the cellar this time. I'm not sure what's different, but he is struggling. And 2 more doors. I've got my book on me. I should put this pumpkin away. That's going to be a lot of good bread as soon as I get around to making it. Boom! I still don't have a floor here. I'm gonna have to fill in this space so that foxes can't get in. Foxes can't get in there, but it was bothering me. It's gonna be a lot of not basalt. I was planning on using limestone cobblestone this time. Are you still pregnant? Yes. How you doing, buddy? Are you gonna try to hit me through the bars? Yup. Or not bars, the fence. Let's see, it's getting dark. I want to make my iron hammer so that I can start making copper stuff. You know what I could do? It would require a fresh chisel, but I could use some of the copper I've got now, make a chisel, and then break down my old copper anvil. Oh yeah, put them all here. It is dark though, so I'm gonna go eat real fast just to pass time. Or what time is it? It's only 9 p.m., so I'm going to get lost somehow. Come in here. Grab one of my blooms. Whoops. Throw the rest of my blooms on the ground. Whoops. That's all I was trying to do. I'll try this with just one of them. But lately I've been needing 2 just to get my stuff up to temp. let's watch this. It's not supposed to, but it stops at like 900C. Oh, I can't set my cauldron down. There we go. Takes up whole space by itself. Here we go. Yeah, that's not enough to make another one. Put that in there. Do I not have more firewood? I think I do in my house. Don't worry, I am totally still watching my forge. Give me a second, I gotta clear my throat. I'm getting all phlegmy. Yeah, it stopped at 900C. That used to bring it up all the way to a workable temperature. Couldn't tell you why it doesn't anymore. What's funny though is that it worked like earlier in these very streams, so I don't think I installed another mod that broke it somehow. Just gonna bring that up to temp. Need this again. Alright. Yep, got my tongs on. Let's go ahead and turn this into an ingot. Watch this be the first bloom that doesn't have enough. That would be my luck. Although it looks like it's got plenty. I mean, it's hard to tell since this is still covered, but I'm seeing a lot of extra voxels. It's gonna be tricky, but it can be done. I tend to work towards myself, so I don't know why I'm working away from myself. Oh, gotta walk it back from here first. Darn it! I was hoping that charcoal would last a little bit longer. Oh well, it's still hot. If I act swiftly, I've got plenty of time to turn this into a hammer. Hammer. Iron hammerhead. That's what I'm looking for. Would be hilarious if my hammer broke. It's still got durability at all. My charcoal is probably... Nope. Pull it up. Pull it up. Alright. That was really good timing. Throw that in there. Hopefully that's enough charcoal. I've got more in my pit kiln, or charcoal pit. Oh, but it's all the way over here. Oh, that was my raspberries. Don't worry about it. Just don't let me touch the molten hot hammerhead while it's still hot. You can keep it on your person and be totally fine as long as you don't... Oh. Those individual worms that I put in there just because maybe they could do it, I actually did. Even if I lost those worms, they did their job. That's what we like to see. I'll hopefully not need all three of these. I probably won't need all three of these. Just grabbing them to be safe. Right? Those worms were troopers. Usually a couple of them will disappear. Boom. Let's go ahead and get this back in my inventory so I can actually handle the metal. It's not how you make a hammer, me. Hammer made. Oh, and this is molten. Alright. That's what I wanted to do, so now I can sleep. I'm also proud of my pumpkin vines. I mean, I was giving them shit because it seemed like only one of them was actually giving me pumpkins, but the other two have since at least giving me one pumpkin each. You hardened? Hell yeah. Hardened like a criminal. I'm just going to preemptively put 2 in there because I know it's not going to work how I want it to. Let's light it up. My house is a mess. I mean, this isn't even my house anymore. This is my house. Which is also a mess. I haven't really moved in yet. Two rifts, and neither of them. 3 rifts, and not one of them. 4 rifts, and not one of them has bothered to spawn me a, whatever they're called. I do want to try that offensive spell, but I also could just get into the magic crafting, and then eventually make my own offensive spells. Problem is I'm going to need to capture animals for like a blood sacrifice. I have to be very careful which animals I use. I guess that could be what I do with my lower generation sheep. It'll be even easier to use animals for sacrifice as they get up in generations too, since I can just capture them in the cage. That being said, I think it requires at least 5 generations to be considered domestic, which I will get to. It's just gonna take a while. Yoink. Chisel. Saw blade. I do need another saw. That's automaking. Copper rod. Here we go. Chisel. Where's my hammer? I just made it. Here we go. I'm gonna do my usual method of just working down towards myself. Alright. Gotta shift into focus mode. Boom! Alright. Yoink. I thought that's how you did it. Obtained by breaking. Anvils can be broken down into ingots using a chisel. This requires an amount of chisel durability equal to the full new durability of a chisel of the same metal tier. That should work. Maybe I don't need the hammer. I don't need the hammer. Alright, and that actually gave me ingots. I thought that was just going to give me copper shit. Like, nugs. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Where the fuck? Oh, I think I put it on a hot fire, so that just consumed the 2 charcoal I was wanting to save. I'm not surprised I did that, I'm just disappointed. Like, that's pretty in character for me. Alright. I'm probably not going to be streaming for more than like another 40 minutes. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me trap myself in here. Now, let's get out of here. I'll use 2 and try to be fast. Boom. Making the copper rods isn't difficult. I am stupid, though. So we'll see how efficiently I can do it. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna free you. Don't worry, little buddy. It's on my to-do list. You'll be out of this cellar. Eventually. Oh, heck yeah. I shouldn't be getting distracted, but I need this. All I got were magic rocks. Which is fine, I need those. Oh hey, another one. Nope. Secret of the Void. I don't know what that achievement is for, but I've got it now. Nope, they're still heating up. Good, good. I should definitely get distracted less than I do. But I am unpunished. Andesite. Technically don't need that. I could be consuming these since they don't stack, but the problem is that I need a lot of them for future projects. All they do is give me a bit of mana. Not even mana, actually, it's just magic XP. They don't seem to be rare, but they're probably going to be a lot more rare when I start actually needing them. Y'all know how it is. Gotta be quick. Gotta be lightning fast. I don't know if I'm gonna be smart enough to make all three of these. What? I don't know how I managed that. It's not gonna be too hard to fix. I've got the extra resources. Just goes to show you gotta be more careful. Dang it, me. Thankfully I can just pull that one up. Boom. One made. That wasn't stressful at all. Iron rod. Or not iron rod, copper rod. Gotta be swift. Oh, it's possible to totally screw these up. Where am I going with that? You can even screw yourself over last second. It's a lot of fun. Walk these all the way down. I'm sure a smarter person could have done these all in time. I'm almost done with the second one, but that other bar is cooling pretty quickly. I'm also not pulling up enough metal, so I might need to reheat it like a leftover pizza. No, it's still hot enough to work. Barely. Fun fact, every single time I've made a hammer, except the most recent time, like in this stream, I've felt like I screwed it up. You only have 2 extra voxels to work with. And it's not really hard to get those stuck. So much focus required. My chickens must have lightning rod before I risk their lives. Boom! Wasn't even stressed. Stop doing shit, me. Alright, let's put that back. Probably should have kept that on me. I'll do this instead, it's funny. There we go, now they'll cool. They're probably cool enough to hold now. Oh great, there's another sentry floating around. Are you cool enough to hold? Yes. Lightning rod made. My chickens will be safe. Nope, no structure in there. It doesn't help that I've got a couple of these stable ones just floating around. Sometimes I see the ones that I made myself when I get my hopes up. What is the rift activity? Apocalyptic? That tracks. Oh, there you are. I was just about to go try to fight you. I think I've brought it up in the past, but these things are able to aggro me from quite a bit further away because I'm a mage. If you're not a mage, you pretty much have to step on these dudes for them to start attacking you first. Oh great, I don't have a knife on me. Let's go get a knife. I've got knives in the most random places. Yoink. Where does corpse go? I feel like I lose these dudes all the time. I was fighting him on gravel. Around here-ish. Did his body just disappear? Why do they do that to me? Probably around here. Probably just blind. There it is. Creature weight, decent. Let's see here. Small rust crystal. Small nature elemental crystal. What do I not want? I can throw those. I also definitely want this. Oh, I got another magician's brick. It's taking up a lot of space in my inventory, but they are funny, so I'm keeping it for now. Let's go ahead and put these somewhere so I can find them again when I need them. Oh. Do I even have space in my inventory for a Rift Bloom seed? I don't think I've got space, but I've also not even been getting Rift Bloom seeds. There's one. I don't have space for it now. Slap that next to my house. Easy. What a what for? I've been doing a lot of weird things. Oh hey, it's Dave. The Magician's Brick, it's a spell, kind of. So it's a single rock. It is technically, like, it doesn't cost any mana. But you cast Magician's Brick. I gotta be careful, though, because if I walk into this, I can injure myself. You don't want to miss with Magician's Brick. What the hell? I tried putting it on the ground and it did something strange. How you doing, cowboy? Let's go and put this in here. Shall I get space around here for my ingots? Perfect. And let's see here. Do I have anything? I've got gravel, which is not going to work. Alright, cowboy, help me pick up all these, ladders. I don't know how many ladders I have. I do happen to know that every single time I break the tower like that, I lose a couple. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I should be baiting those. I need protein. What is the least ugly block I could have floating a ton of blocks above my house? That's probably enough. Oh, I'll just use dirt. Do I have dirt? I would like to use basalt gravel. I'll use a single block of basalt cobblestone. There we go. Magician's brick is a reference to something. I meant to look up what it is. Oh, sorry, buddy. Come on. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I think he was in the process of trying to teleport to me. Alright. Let's go ahead and come up here. I thought I had entrance to my roof. I did. Alright, somewhere in the center-ish, so here works. What the hell? Huh. Why can't I build upwards? What's going on with my ladder? Does anybody know why my ladder is collapsing like that? I should be able to do this. Weird. Can I even rebuild my super tall ladder over where it was just at? Yeah, I can build there just fine. Why is the ladder collapsing over here? Is there some invisible entity? Huh. Anybody who understands this game know what's going on? I don't. Why is it doing that? If it's gonna inconvenience me like that, it could at least be duplicating my ladders. Let's try over here. Nope. I don't have enough dirt to be nerd pulling all the way up there. Maybe it's just unstable somehow. That stabilize it? Yes. I don't get it. I'm not entirely sure what that was about. A little higher. That should be good. Whoops. Do you think I should jump from up here or just climb back down the ladder like a sane person? Did I finish a single word in that sentence? Or am I just kind of mumbling at this point? I do feel like something about sunrise just kills my brain. I think much better when the sun's not out here screwing me over. I think we should get rid of it. What has the sun ever done for us as a species? Alright. Boop, I'm in the way. Perfect. Let's go ahead and start climbing down. I'm undoubtedly going to lose so many of these ladders. So you want your lightning rods to be somewhere high up like that. Makes them extra good. I'm not 100% sure it actually does anything, but lightning rods protect a cone under them. So in theory, by having it so high up, it's protecting a huge space, but at the very least it's protecting the chicken coop, and it's not so close to the chickens that it getting struck by lightning will kill them. I should probably just climb down the ladder and destroy the bottom rung, since I am taking a lot of damage. Or I'm not taking any damage, but I'm starving. It's raining ladders. Probably gonna eat my last fruit bread. And then panic until I can get enough raspberries and stuff to make more fruit bread. I did lose a lot of ladders. They're probably round, though. The hell is that? Both one. Oh, it's just hunger damage. I thought I was being shot at. I'm gonna close that so Cowboy can't follow me down here. It's not that Cowboy's not allowed to be down here. He's just really bad at getting out of the cellar. Marple! Well, as long as having it high up does not make it worse, it's fine. Yes, Marple cows are great. I'm gonna get my chat rate way up, and then YouTube's gonna be like, well, that's suspiciously high, and then they just see that most comments are just somebody saying, I like cows. That is chatting, though. So YouTube can't complain. Hey, Cowboy. Let me see here. I need to make a nest box. What is it called? Here we go, it's just called a hen box. So grass and planks, easy as. I've got one of those things. Did I already have a knife on me earlier when I went looking for one, or did I somehow duplicate my knife? Surely I probably just already had one on me. I need one of those. Why did I put them both down? Let's see here. I don't need 5 hen boxes. I was only going to make 2. Because I don't need that many eggs. Why am I coming into my cellar? Cowboy, I don't think my brain works, buddy. Ah, let's make a 3rd hen box. Oh, I'm feeling generous. Alright. And now that I've used all of my planks, I need to make a small feed. Whoops. Small trough. I actually don't want to have more hen boxes than hens. It's a little dark in here, don't you think? What am I doing? I just said I don't want more hen boxes than hens. Whoops. That's gonna happen a lot. There we go. Put the little trough here. I don't even have my torch on me, let alone a torch. Oh yeah, cows are adorable. Big fan. I technically don't even need to give my chickens light, but I'm going to give them a light at all. Until I can start making magic light sources. Ooh, considerite. Ah, pow, 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 pow. Alright, Chet. I'm dying. Where's my animal fat? Here it is. Boom. Don't follow me down here, cowboy. You can't get out. Oh, well. He'll figure it out. Boom. I should probably at least be carrying my torch. Although I'm going to be ending the stream pretty soon here. Yoink. Build up my ladder. Since this is how I store my ladders. It's the best way to do it. Alright. I better not have any grain anywhere other than my cellar. Let's see here. Is my flax still in here because it's useless? Or did I consume my flax just to get rid of it? Here we go. Don't worry, cowboy. You'll figure out how to get out of here sooner than later. I should organize my inventory better. I'm excited by the number of pumpkins I'm getting. Whoops. Alright, you two. Probably should have released the hen first, because the rooster will attack me for no reason. Alright. Eat up. I still haven't built a floor in here yet. Whoops. You know what, fine. It's as good a storage as any. Ignore that it's blocking the door. I wonder if there's any kind of specific grain storage. Boo. No? Surely there's like a grain jar. Maybe like a little baby silo? Doesn't look like it. Can sealing jars hold grain? Oh yeah, grain stored is fresh for 35% longer than in a large storage vessel. And this is empty. Pick it up. I'm gonna need to light up my place more as I expand. Fresh for 4.4 years. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the chicken feed up here like this. Hey, Merple. If we get another server going, can we have the food shelves mod so we can do stuff like that? Just keep the chicken bait fresh for 4 years instead of a jar on the ceiling? Not chicken bait. I don't need to trap them, I already did that. Perhaps. Oh, hey, cowboy, you got out of the cellar. Good job. I might hear some noises. There's a sentry or something somewhere. Ow. Where's my sword? Alright, I'm armed. Get down here where I can see you. There you are. I would like some arcane sentries. Just get the actual stone type I plan to use. Do these not stack either? Why does nothing stack? Let's keep those there until I actually plan to use them again. I don't know what I would use them on. Technically anything I can get from hares. I can also get from pigs. Pigs are larger and take longer though. Alright, so the next animals to get a home are my pigs. But before I do that, Unless I feel cruel for keeping them trapped like that. Next stream, I am actually going to start with some magic infrastructure. R2-D2 and I don't know what that other one is, so go with the other one. I've not really read any of the Star Wars books. I've seen the movies 100 years ago, but I played them. The Lego games, the best way to experience the Star Wars universe. Oh, poor cowboy can't figure out how to get in here. It would be nice if it wasn't so dark. I would like to end the stream, but I want to end the stream somewhere, you know, visually appealing. Alright, gotta let cowboy in. Who's our good drifter? Actually, you know what? Usually, I go in a third person, so we can look at my character, but we're gonna end the stream just looking at cowboy here. Alright, for those of you who've been lurking, especially those of you who've been lurking since the beginning, I want you to know that you're appreciated. I'm collecting watch hours, so I can partially monetize. Of course, even once I am, I don't think I could really ask anybody to give me money. I would just spend it on pizza anyway. For those of you who are watching this as like a VOD in the future, if you've watched the entire thing, I admire your patience. And, I guess that's it. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell. I never am actually on the end stream menu when I say that. Peace out.